the stream today. My name is the stream. Welcome back to Cleaved World. We are on session 20, a lost refrain. Anybody want to explain what's happened so far?
So, we ventured into a cave. This was 3 sessions ago. We ventured into a cave.
Yep.
It was filled with water. We went there because we were trying to get into the Vernal City, and unfortunately, we were not given entry, regardless of our tickets. So, we were given a lead to go to this town because there was something wrong here. So we go here. We ask around. We find out about this cave. We dive in. We're swimming around. Do some riddles. Varian pokes his head up and gets kidnapped.
Yes, you do.
We soon after follow in. We encounter some guy. We tie him up. And then we ask him questions. He's like, okay, so you can leave. And we're like, nah, we're gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you in cold blood. And we try to do that. And he goes, hocus pocus. And then a false Hydra appears, which we find out was the thing that was making this town weird, because things were wrong. So then we fight him. A lot of us almost die.
No, we were good for it the whole time.
And then I ice him. I glass that fool. And then we kill the Hydra, and we level up.
Yep.
As heroes.
I can tell you in my notes there's about 4 things. We see a man in an underwater cave with teal clothes, glass...
you forgot stand at.
Oh, stand at, which makes no sense to me.
Okay.
Glass jewelry, feet out. And Mnemone, or whatever, was a part of the Cult of Creation. Ollie has some kind of crazy knowledge from working with the Cult of Creation and knows someone named King. And then in all caps, it says, False Hydra, with a bunch of A's. And then the last note I have is Nom Nom is dead. Which I'm assuming is Nimi, or whatever his name was.
No.
But it kind of, at that point, had forgotten his name.
Yeah, it was Nimi.
Nom Nom.
Yeah. Anybody else? Anyone else? Questions, concerns, remembrances of any kind?
All I know is me and Angel were in the back lines.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and Aaron did not.
We fought from a distance.
Yeah, I don't remember fighting very hard.
We did range.
I thought it was because you ran out of spell slots.
I was out of spell slots, but also Angel didn't want to kill them.
Yeah, you two walked away, and the
Aaron was not about that.
Yeah, in a minute.
And so that brings us to where we are right now.
People.
Was I gone at that point?
Yes,
I don't think I was there for the fight.
You weren't there for you weren't there for like half the fight.
Yeah, you were there for the beginning of the fight.
Yeah. You were, because you ran up to the edge. You went up to right here.
Hey, give me a second.
So to recap from my notes, after being informed of the Vernal City's quarantine, you all left for Root Fort to investigate. You guys went to the night market, or you guys arrived at the night market, I should say, where you encountered an elderly woman who spoke of her failing memory and hinted at these mysterious disappearances that have plagued the city. And as you guys dismissed her ramblings as old age, haha, most of you, you guys followed a lead from an orphaned boy and ventured into the Undersea Cove, where you guys discovered the lair of the Warlock and his false Hydra. And it was here where you uncovered just a little bit more about the world and the things that are residing in it. And eventually, the slain Hydra starts to sink back down to where it came from. As its body submerges, the water begins to turn a deep red. And Varian.
Because it's dead.
Because it's dead. And Varian, you stand over the severed body of Nimi, the Warlock.
Oh yeah, for Hydra dead.
The way to the kill is nothing new to you. It's, brutal reality. You either kill or be killed. You've learned to live with it. In your life, you may have taken the odd job of a mercenary, or you've had to kill for parts of your life. So, this death is just one of many to you. For Oleander, however, this is a different story. While your city is no stranger to death, you have never taken the life of another man. The blood of animals is one thing, but now you're covered in the warm red of a human life that you just extinguished.
That you got sprayed.
And as the blood of the man pours out of his body, his jewelry begins to disintegrate.
Damn it.
And you all stand there in the sudden and suffocating silence.
In the sun.
What do you do?
Aaron, I think, would run over, because we're still here, right?
Yeah.
Me and
Or did we?
Aaron.
You guys were just pulling up around the corner.
And me and Aaron were like back over here, like pretty. We
I'm
were
gonna run over
turning.
to them. I'm gonna run over to them. With
No, I have something for when you're done. I forgot to mention. I also got a letter.
Okay.
The guy was super obviously dead. There was no like.
Yeah, no, he's cut in
He's in
half.
half.
Yeah.
He's
Aaron
clean.
runs over.
Damn.
Her face is like a mixture of like
Oh yeah.
shock, fear,
That's me.
and anger,
Yeah.
and like her eyes super wide. She goes, "Since when do we go around just killing people like that?
Where am I?
Oh, you're
What
knocked.
happened?
I'm knocked?
You're knocked.
Why?
Oh, you got knocked.
What happened to get in Varian and
You're
leave it?
gone.
Okay.
Oh, then I'll
So when you-
medicine check him.
Yeah.
Or I'll
Oh,
heal
no,
him.
I got him back up because I spent 1 point of my.
Oh yes, you're back up. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So you're actually at 1.
You're at
We were
one.
actually really scared we were gonna kill you while you were
Yeah, so,
here.
but I said I was like, we'll have you knocked, but you won't make
Did
any
you
death
use the
saving
thing
throws.
where like everyone else takes half damage?
Yeah.
You just took way more
Yeah.
damage.
You ran up front and then the thing just hit you like 5 times.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
The multiple-headed thing took a couple bites out of you. But I didn't want to kill a player who wasn't here.
Cool.
So that's the strat. Just leave every time we're about to start a fight.
I love it.
But yeah. So Aaron, you run over and you yell.
Yeah, I go. Since when do we go around killing people just like that, making decisions about people's lives? What happened? What
What about
happened?
all the people he killed? All the people he threw in there and sacrificed.
call
Yes,
that
and now
thing
you are no better
a
than him.
person?
I am better than him. I stopped him
That's
from taking more
ridiculous. We
big.
call this whatever this disgusting
While
demon
they're all
is
talking,
a
Yes.
person.
I'm just gonna get up.
Yes, let's call the child killer a person. Let's call someone who's part of the cult of creation a person. That is clearly a person down there. No, that is a fucking
And then,
demon.
like, in my head, what I hope happens is like one of the little like bug spirits comes
Yeah.
out and I can like free it.
Make a religion check.
Roll a what check?
Religion.
Rely on.
With advantage.
18.
18? Yeah, and as you mutter these words, as both Cyrus and Aaron argue a little bit, you do see the faint blue of a spirit.
You're able to.
What would you please do with it?
I'm just gonna free it.
Awesome. You do that, and it disappears into nothingness.
And then I'm gonna say a couple more words quietly to myself as they're
Okay.
yapping.
I did not know who this man was. I did not know his history the way that you do.
Once you sell your soul to the cult of creation, you are no longer a person. You are a demon. You are filth. He has killed children. He is part of a cult that has killed my wife and has killed my children. I can never see them again. And he, I guess we can't flirt with him anymore. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep on using Fireball and I'll burn his body to a
Oh
crisp.
god.
Okay.
Alright, so now his body's a crisp now. Well, I guess everyone, attention, we can't flirt with the person. Person, he's a person, demon, whatever. He's nothing now, he's just some ash, I guess. Maybe some charcoal for the fire for tonight. Well, no more flirting for this demon. Alright. Well, we shall head out now, because I'm done here.
Awesome. Ollie, Angel, do you guys do anything during this time?
Angel never approached that area. When that happened, both Aaron and Angel, we like looked away as it was happening, and Angel did not approach. Angel, as soon as
Well, I thought we were
we were rounding the corner, but like I remember we both turned to look away. I don't think Angel ever turned back. Angel, as soon as he died, like hands up, walked back this way, and is sitting by one of these rocks, like facing away.
Ollie.
No, I'm just sitting there.
Okay.
I don't think I would have really moved or done anything.
Very.
I'm gonna go over to Cyrus. Be like, hey, I don't know about you, but I could really use a beer right now.
Splendid.
You have to understand that I don't think we understood the magnitude of the situation or the kind of person he was. We did not understand your history.
I think there was a time where I told you exactly what the cult did to me, but I guess we forget about those things and we just flirt with
I'm sorry
anyone
if you're a
who's
little
attractive.
busy being a drunk and, sometimes being another person
Yes.
entirely.
Hold on.
I know I was a drunk, but I guess the killing my wife and killing my children was forgetful in the story. But it's okay. I know. I guess he was attractive, so forgives everything. Yes.
Regardless of who he
forgive.
was or what he did in the past, he was currently doing evil things. You saw that old woman. He killed her husband, and he also killed those two that orphan.
Oh,
They
you're
killed both
forgetting
his
he's
parents.
attractive, though. Oh,
It was
he
remember
looks
that we
so
talked.
sexy.
The orphan had no parents. And he was living in a giant house alone. The woman,
Everyone that
her
went
husband
missing
was
was
her
And he
husband
killed
was,
them.
and he killed both of them.
Well,
Okay.
no, the Hydra.
Well, he fed them
Sorry,
to the
it's
Hydra.
not Angel, but
He did, but he
But
killed them.
it was
Yeah.
his
He
fault.
threw them to the
Okay.
Hydra. So
Or at least we can assume.
yeah,
Okay.
it's like saying the
You can ask
bullet
him.
killed him, not the guy. Like,
Ooh, speak with dirt.
but regardless, he was not a good person, and he would have kept killing other people. Hell, he would have killed us if he had the chance to.
Look, I get that. I'm just not used to killing people maybe the way that you are.
I understand
And
that.
hey, I know. You don't gotta reprimand me. I understand. I'm telling you, if these were the measures that were necessary and needed to be taken, I get that. But you also need to respect that this is not my normal life. You need to understand that 2 weeks ago, I was working in a library and in a school with children. So, pardon me if, I'm a little shocked. Even if this was what needed to happen. He was a terrible person. I understand that. I get that. He killed your wife. He killed your kids. And he probably did deserve to die. The way that you say. I'm just not used to it. You need to give me a second. Okay, should we get out of here before this whole place comes crumbling down? I don't know what's gonna happen.
We can.
We can't?
No, wrong voice.
Oh, we can.
That's in Cora.
We can't.
What do you mean?
We're underwater.
Okay, we swim. The way we came in.
We don't have the potions anymore. We can't.
Can I look around for like an exit?
Yeah.
Or
Do
something.
you want to make an investigation?
Yes.
Calipir is does he have any things on it, or do they all just sort of dissolve?
He is mostly ash.
Well, yes.
You are able to look through both him and his his area though.
Yes, his
maybe-
burnt skeleton.
Yeah. I'll take a look.
You probably burnt his skeleton too.
Yes, do I have a spike anywhere that I can put this skull?
Bag.
I'm gonna guidance myself
I
as well.
don't know.
Okay. Make a.
There's a rock or something over there, though.
I do have guidance.
Oh man.
Guy dance.
A 10.
Dance.
A 10.
Okay.
Christian, can I be holding the bug as opposed to like?
Matthew.
So
read
let me
this
go.
spell.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this.
Actually,
I like
One.
to, in my brain. I feel like
Look
I
at this
like
spell.
I have to get it to the sky.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like,
I like that.
underground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash a genius. I'll make it a 14.
Okay. In
This
the
one
ash of his
Would
body,
help us get out of here right now, though.
other
Talk a
than
little
bones and
Go quiet.
other descriptive words
Yeah.
of ash that I can't think of at the moment,
Yeah.
there is a glimmer of light,
That's it for right now. Take that one so we can get out of
and you
here
find a
right now.
sapphire.
But I can only use it on one person.
How much is it
Figure
worth?
something cool way up we can all fit in.
600
I can fit into that little tiny.
Is he rummaging through stuff?
Yeah.
I too would like to rummage.
He's running through the ashes.
Oh, can I? There's just a pile of things.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there. Can I rummage the pile of
Yeah.
things? What do you want?
Investigation.
I think can I just turn into like with advantage?
Because I have the bug to help me.
You guys can just hold on to
Yeah,
me.
you can swim us up faster. So
Did
we can
I?
hold it up
Six.
for like a minute, and then you can go up.
Did I book
You
the
find a
Hydra?
+1 dagger.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
That's
pretty
so
sure.
hard.
Yeah.
Did you what?
I mean, be a
book the
shark.
Hydra?
You can be like.
Wait, can I
orca.
learn multiple 4th level spells in it?
Yeah.
Just
You can just. You can.
You
do-
just only
can-
have so many spell slots.
Yeah, I
right?
think
Yeah.
right now you only have one spell slot.
So you
but-
can you
but I
can
can
you
learn
can
multiple 4th
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
can
you can
learn
have as
like
many as you
4,
want
but you can only
prepared.
use 1 a day.
Okay.
Well, Harrison, you know all of them. You just have to change which one.
I
you
got a
want
14
every
for
night.
investigation.
You can change.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Looking around the area, only things that you can see is the entrance where you came from, and the pool of water in the center. However, that is currently being murkied with
With
the
blood.
red blood and the body of the Hydra.
Okay.
Should we like take some of this blood? Do you think like Hydra blood is valuable? Talking blue. Wait, who are you? Oleander? Yeah, you're the freak.
Rosie, can you rotate our camera just slightly more towards us? Harrison's not.
There we go.
Frame. Yeah.
Should be.
Great. You can still see Christian, right?
He can also be seen on ours as well.
That's true.
He's double camming it.
Wait, so I polymorph?
Yeah, you can polymorph anybody.
Yeah, you can polymorph. Like,
Can I polymorph myself?
Yeah, if you want to.
you can turn yourself into a T-Rex
Yeah, you can do that. I do that.
or
sometimes.
a giant silverback
How do I
gorilla.
do? I just say I'm gonna go
on my
into.
nightstand.
There are certain creatures they
It's
can do.
it's Bert's bees.
Any beast.
Oh yeah, I can do a giant
If
shark.
not, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
you
remember
can
where I
go-
put
so-
it.
That's what I wanted to do last session, but then it was a goldfish.
Wait, what
I
happened?
didn't know there were
Oh,
so many
I had a
different colored
polymorph scroll.
furries.
There was a scroll, but the
Yeah,
scroll was set
absolutely.
to only being
I
able to
didn't
turn
know
someone into a goldfish.
That sucks.
They each have evolutions too.
Well, does anybody have any ideas on what to do? If we can't go where the way we came from, how do we get out?
Oh shit!
We'll
I
just
just have
have
to
to-
do this spell.
Yeah.
I will say, one thing that you did notice while looking around is that the same like dust that his jewelry turned into, you can see some of it coming off of the crates and like his.
Like his stuff is
His stuff.
disintegrating with his existence.
There was just some dust popping off from the
Can
inside.
I look closer on those chests?
What if it was
Yeah.
a magic spell hiding the actual valuables?
I'll go up to
Spells?
one of the crates and investigate.
Okay.
I think
Do you have guidance already?
Angel did grab a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, you
Is
grab
it fourth level
jewels. They
cantrip?
should
I
be-
grabbed the jewels.
I have
No,
one in my
cantrips
just
don't have a
spells.
level.
Because remember you had the
Cantrips
floating
don't
one
have
that
a
was
level.
grabbed by
Those
your
are
servant and
The
Austin
things
saw
you
it.
can cast.
Oh, yeah.
at a
Does
time.
it go alphabet? Yeah, it does.
Do you have guidance already?
Huh?
Do you have guidance?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Should I always pick?
as a reaction, I'm gonna give you Flash of Genius. You'll have a +4 to your roll.
Should I always
Okay.
pick legacy?
Am I rolling for the?
Up to you.
It doesn't. Yeah, they do basically the same thing. Some of them are just updated in wording.
+4? Can
Should
I
I do
still add my
legacy?
guidance?
Yeah,
Just
it's on
choose
top of
legacy for
everything.
for most stuff.
Alright.
Investigation, so 18 plus 7 is what?
25.
25 plus my investigation is a 28.
Okay. Yeah, you're able
For,
to.
like, the rolling on the dust that you said?
Yeah. Like you're looking like in the crates and stuff. Is
Yeah.
that- okay. You do so. As you look in a crate, you see the same dust particles. And as they start to dissipate, you start to see the figures of objects and things.
Wait, how many
Figures?
can I learn?
Like I don't know how to describe
Like
this.
silhouettes?
Like silhouettes as the dust is coming off of it.
Like,
Like,
so can I try and grab something?
Yeah.
I try and grab one of the objects that are turning into dust?
Okay. Yeah.
I've seen invisibility up still, if that helps.
You still see the same.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just looked into it, I was like, oh.
I was like, did I crack it?
How many
No,
spells
no.
can I learn? Just
I was
like
thinking
all
for a
of them,
second, but
or
I was like, no.
Well, you
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
sure.
technically you
It's
have
not
to
what you
find
would
them, but I don't know how Christian's gonna rule it.
We usually just let
What?
you usually know all of them.
So for, what are you, a wizard?
Yeah, he's a chronomancy
So for
wizard.
wizards,
How many spells do I
you can
learn?
technically learn every spell, but you need to like find them, right?
Yeah, but with every level up, you get to learn 2 new ones.
There you go. So just whatever you have now, plus 2. Or however many levels you have times 2. So,
I think he because he
or how
start.
many do you start with?
I think you start with 4, so he should be at 18. I'd like to say.
18 learned.
Yeah.
Or 18 per.
We should have.
18 known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if
And then
you
you,
find
like,
spell
prepare.
scrolls out in the wild, you can spend I think 2
I have
hours.
21 known.
Oh well. Also, some of those will be cantrips.
Yeah. What happens if I try to grab one of the dusty items?
You pick it up.
Can I like shake the dust off?
Yeah.
I shake it off?
Awesome. And as you shake it off,
Okay, Taylor.
its form shows itself more to you.
It was a spell hiding the lead.
It's anthrax.
No!
It's ricin. Oh, it's ricin. Fuck.
And you hold a potion in your hand.
What kind of potion? What color is it?
I'll walk over towards you.
Yes, the stuff that looks like ash. It's not ash. Pick something up.
You said that was coming off of his body
Red.
as well.
Coming off the jewel, his jewelry dissipated into it.
Oh, it turned into.
So
smoke.
once he died, it started like crumbling into dust.
Okay.
basically.
Can I look also for
Yeah.
dusty items?
Yeah.
I think my unseen servant is probably still helping out, right?
Sure.
Because I never ordered it to stop looking for shit, so
Yeah.
I imagine a lot of
Why
the
are
time
you
it was just like
standing over
digging
there?
around.
You can't find
Like,
anything.
oh, Oh.
A 12.
12? Okay.
I'll guidance you.
I already guidance myself. I've rolled a 2 twice in a row.
Oh my god. What are you looking for? You're doing
I'm just doing like a 12. A 12 isn't bad, but
It kind of looked like Harrison was just like waving at the camera, not Cat.
Would you roll?
12.
12?
I can make it a 16 if no, I have to decide that before.
You find 20 gold.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll
Word.
Christian, I got 18.
Wait, how long does
18?
ball of fire last for?
A
What
minute,
is
I
it?
think.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
I don't know.
I'm rich.
You find another potion.
Oh, same
Can
one.
I look
Mix it going.
again, or did I already use my looking?
You can look. You didn't look at in the things.
Oh.
Yeah, I
it's
retold
kinda pink.
everybody to look. So
Kinda
if you
pinkish
looked
red.
before, you
Pinkish
can look
red.
Do you
again.
want me to?
Do you know what this is?
If you give it to
Yeah,
me,
I'll
I can
pass it over.
investigate. I'm gonna go walk off away from everyone, find like a corner, and I'll pull out my like alchemist supplies. And
Okay.
I'm gonna analyze the potion.
That's a 4.
4? Okay. You find some dust.
rocks.
Some dust?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Here, can I?
Angel, do you want to roll for your
I'll
unseen
help you.
servant?
Yeah.
Can I give him advantage? Like if I'm helping him sift through the things.
Sure. Yeah.
Roll again.
And then
15.
Awesome. So that dust clears away a little bit, and you realize that you are holding a
Yes.
stick.
A stick?
A stick.
Sweet.
It's a nice stick.
What if it's a
Dark
wand
in
of
color.
polymorphic?
Is it a dark stick?
dark blue.
Any
Any gems on it? Any?
Anybody
like a 10.
able to identify what this is?
I can try. I
You
think
should
I have
identify.
identify.
I think you have identify because I can't learn identify.
Here, let me see it.
It's a very straight stick.
I start.
I
identifying. Can I roll an Arcana check to
Yeah.
see if there would be? I don't want to waste a.
look for buttons. Look for buttons. I think I know what this is. It's my favorite item in this damn
21.
game.
21.
21. There is just a little bit of sense of magic coming
Okay,
from
then
it.
I will cast identify
What
on
is
it.
Hit it for their
is sickening?
No, it's definitely
A movable rod.
a movable rod. Yeah.
Sickening radius.
I cast identify. It takes a minute, so you can
Okay.
come back to me when
Sickening
it's been a minute.
radiance.
Yeah.
It's good. It's just dangerous because it can also hit allies.
Oh,
But for identifying a potion, I think it's a nature check, and I think I have to beat a 15 to identify.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'll look it up. But
Okay.
But also guidance.
Nature.
Not much better.
Did you roll a 2 again?
No, I rolled an 8. I haven't rolled above a 10 this whole session.
Why don't you
Damn.
take that picture like you weren't allowed to take a picture?
Sorry. This is how I'm taking pictures.
What's it called? Uses.
Is it an immovable? Just so I can write it down in my notes.
It's a stick.
You don't know anything.
I feel
yet.
like
You
if
don't
I
know.
turn into a
Yeah.
T-Rex, that would do a lot of damage.
Has it been a
Oh,
minute?
Yeah,
yet?
they have multi
Not yet.
attacks, so.
Okay.
But think about how much you're going to weigh. So you wouldn't be able, like if we were on a ship, little row.
Well, I mean,
Can't do
like
that.
usually ships are able to like bear tons and tons of weight.
How heavy is a Rex T-Rex?
It's a dinosaur.
think-
Well,
like
you can
I don't know how
you
heavy.
can also polymorph into a giant ape, which
Giant
is
monkey.
the second best thing that you can do. Identifying a potion is a DC of 10.
Okay.
And at minimum I rolled a 12.
Okay.
I just have to check what type of. And also I get my proficiency bonus for this. So at minimum I roll a 15.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Awesome. As you're figuring out your stuff with your alchemy supplies, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
You notice that this is a potion of mind reading.
Oh, cool.
Which one? The pink one?
Yeah.
Awesome.
How do I know how much damage T-Rex does?
How many
then?
did you roll?
There's a separate
Yeah,
stat box
I
for
told you I
everything
was like a
that you
10.
have to look up.
10?
You can
Yeah.
Okay.
55 T-Rex stats.
You find 20 gold.
Sick.
Matthew, do
That's
you want
actually
the
great.
potion
We have
of
no
mind reading?
gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see this.
Is the legacy or the normal version better? Or the,
I don't think there is a difference.
Vaunt is just gonna carry it over.
That guy's name's Vaughn.
Hit points.
Sir
No,
Vaunt.
take the new
Vaunt.
one.
Yeah, there's no.
What is this?
No concentration, but it's a
Yeah,
DC 13. But also you don't have to use it to like pry into someone's mind. You can just
Wait, what is
surface
this?
little thoughts.
Yeah.
What does this mean? 4d12 plus 7?
That's how much health it has.
33, and then 4d12 plus 7. Piercing
I'll make my way
damage.
back over and I'll give the potion over to.
So 33 is like the
I'll-
average
I'll
that you would
look around.
roll. The
Does it look
dice
like
or
there
what you
might be
can
anything
roll.
left?
The number is the
Don't look for
average.
You can roll again.
What does he mean?
Okay.
4d12, like
you'd roll 4
Guidance.
d12
Okay.
dice,
Like 4 of the.
and then add
Man.
7 to that.
Oh, it's so bad. It's just so bad. I'm gonna flash of genius myself.
that
That'll be an
sounds-
18.
So
Yeah,
like
4d12
I
is
rolled
pretty
a
good.
3.
You can get,
Oh,
you can get
okay.
60 damage almost.
4 of these.
Yeah, you do notice that where everyone has not looked, there is one spot that still has a bit of dust.
His vibrator.
And
You pull out a bundle of scrolls.
oh,
And then
Oh.
it says. And then it says
reading
if the
through them,
target
do
is a
these seem to
medium
be
or
the
small
same as the
creature,
same?
it is
Same as how you
grappled.
entered.
Okay,
That
how
means
many
they
are
can't
there?
move.
6.
And then to escape, they needed.
Yeah, they have to roll.
Did you
Pick your favorite.
Did you take polymorph?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm
Did-
taking.
Well,
one.
question for you.
Yeah.
Because these are scrolls of polymorph.
Yes.
Does it look like is this something that a wizard would be able to transcribe into their spellbook, or is it because that it's been specifically altered, it's impossible to transcribe because it's
So,
not a true spell?
Technically, yes, but he would be able to, learn polymorph from it, but specifically the kind that only turns him into a goldfish.
Okay, gotcha. So I guess it's not the worst thing in the world.
So it's not the
but-
worst, but
Okay. I'm going to put 2 of the goldfish scrolls into my bag, and then I'm gonna walk over towards everyone else. I found a scroll of polymorph that we can use to get out of here.
Do I hear you say that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Yeah.
And go, let me see it. Thanks. I can do this, you don't need it.
Awesome. I'm going to put another one into my bag, and I'll give one to you. I will give a
I
polymorph
can't do
scroll
this. I do
to you.
this.
Thank you.
How
What
do
is
I
this?
add it though?
Turn into a goldfish.
Oh wait, do you also? Are you taking polymorph?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna
I-
put
I-
another into my bag.
I took polymorph, but I don't know.
If
I, should
I
we just
took
both,
polymorph-
should we both take polymorph?
He wants,
You-
he,
why
wants
not?
he wants to turn into a
Wait, so
T-Rex.
you can turn into a T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
only
you could
once.
turn into a T-Rex,
No,
and then
I
could turn.
have the spell polymorph.
Yeah, but
But
still only once. 'Cause you only have 1/4 level, right?
well, yeah, because
I don't know.
then you could turn someone into a T-Rex. You could turn someone into like a sheep, and then the T-Rex bites down on someone. You basically automatically hit. You deal a bunch of damage.
Oh, that's true.
But I'll put 4 of the scrolls into my bag. 'Cause now he can cast polymorph.
Huh?
He has a scroll, and I have an extra
So you
spell
can turn someone
slot.
into an enemy into
that
a
I'm
sheep,
gonna
and then you can
convert
eat them
into a
as when they're a
Okay.
sheep.
Of water.
Okay.
So I have
Oh my
4
gosh.
goldfish scrolls.
Cool.
Which is a funny thing to say. And then
I just don't know how to
Aaron?
add it.
Let's see.
Aaron,
Hmm?
I'm giving you a polymorph.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yee.
yeah. Don't worry, I heard you.
Because I
Just one, right?
yeah. Because
You have
and
to-
then we'll have 4 backups, but
I learned it,
I have a swim speed, and then I can also
Compare
just
it.
convert into a potion.
What
So,
level?
'cause you have the
It's-
prepared ones, so you have to
It's a
see
4th
your
level
spell book
polymorph,
is
but it
set.
can only turn you into.
I
a
don't need to be
goldfish.
able to cast spells.
To a
use the spell
goldfish?
scroll, right?
Right, right.
Yes. Yeah.
So now it
Because
should be-
I can just
think
use it.
These ones
Yeah,
are
the way
prepared,
that
so if you wanna
I think
prepare them,
you-
have
The way I roll
spell.
in my world is that
Prepare
they
the spell. So
spell
you
scrolls
swap these
kind of
every-
act
every
as like
day.
a material spell. So it's like you consume the spell to cast the spell.
Okay.
So you have to be alive to cast it.
Like
That's
up
pretty
here.
much it.
So you can only get 1/4 level.
No, you can, it's like if you get rid of this one, then you can.
I can only turn into a
one of these.
goldfish.
only into a goldfish. Yeah.
So it's just you,
I guess
you have a
well,
certain
they're
amount that you
figuring
can
out
have.
spells. I'll look
What's
around.
the difference
Okay.
between her polymorph
See if I
and
can
my
There's
roll
no
above
difference. It's
5
just
this
Yeah.
time.
Spell
you,
magic?
you guys can both do
Huh?
it.
Does Aaron have to
Why
spell
does she not
magic?
turn into a
Okay.
T-Rex?
Because
Well, I don't- Aaron-
then she
split.
her classes.
Okay.
3
The
fighters,
spell magic is like a second.
I think
or
you're-
third
it's
level.
how long are
you?
but you need to be 5th level.
I think I only have
You can
attack.
you can also stop. it
What
whenever
level? What's your split? Are you?
For
If you want to stop
cleric,
it, you
3
can
fighter.
at any time.
Can I also look again?
Wait, say you're low health.
Wait, we're looking again?
Yeah,
I also want to look.
It's comical. It's
Would
comical.
you
I got a
like-
6.
I got another 4.
Oh, can you give me my dice?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's really.
I got
good.
I got a
So-
15.
It's good
Okay.
for like your.
I got
Whenever
another
whenever you
four.
get hit,
Okay.
you have to roll.
17.
So
Okay.
with spells that do like this,
Percy,
this
You
concentration.
get 5 gold.
Whenever you get hit, you have to roll to
So,
keep
it's 5
concentration.
How
to
much?
maintain.
5?
5.
So if you fail, then you drop
15.
Yeah, 15
So
gold.
what is?
Oh, 15.
How do I check?
Well,
Seventeen.
concentration,
17?
it depends on how much.
You get 50 gold.
Like if you take like 20
50
damage, then you have to
gold?
roll like
Damn.
an
Oh
18
my
to
god,
keep
thank
concentration.
Keep looking. Turn left, no left, no stone unturned.
Every time I get hit, I get a little
Is Angel not looking?
and
I think
also
if you get hit
Aaron,
for, I think above
Your
10,
spell completes at this
then
point.
you have to do it.
that
Oh,
I
yeah.
Spell.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But
Your
it
stick.
usually will succeed.
The
It's
mana in
not
your
like
body
40 damage.
is
I think
basically
it's half of the damage it takes. Like
kinda affecting your brain
you
during
make a
this.
DC of 10.
Trying to
If it took
piece together
40,
what
the
this
DC
could
would
be.
20, but
You see
Usually if you're
the
getting to, like, that
slight
level of
subtle
speed,
carvings
20
of
usually
runes
is fine.
into the side of this stick. You realize it's not just a stick, but it's a wand.
Yes.
A wand of magic detection.
Oh.
Ooh. Spoke, by the way, I finished your,
You what?
Oh, sweet.
anyways, I've,
I finished with the stick.
this is a wand, not a stick, of magic detection.
Oh, sweet.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Here you go.
A stick?
A wand.
Oh.
It's a wand, not a stick of magic
It's
detection.
not a stick. It's a wand?
Yes, but it looks like a stick. But it is a wand of magic detection.
What does it do?
It will detect magic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here you go.
It does what it says.
There's no fine print or anything. It's straightforward.
How many charges do I get?
It's 3.
3 charges and
A
then
day,
recharge per
or-
dawn. Yeah.
Okay. If I use all 3, does it break or does it just?
No,
Oh,
it just
so.
it says
You get one.
It does not break.
the wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can expend 1 to cast detect magic from it. The wand regains 1d3 expended charges
D3.
daily at dawn.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Okay. You detect some magic. You detect the magic coming off of your friends who use magic.
Dude, this thing's crazy. You're all
kinda get-
magical.
You don't see it visually, but you get the vibe of it. The mana in your body
Your
reacts to the mana
magic.
in their body.
Your magic's in your
Green
green and stinky.
You also detect the slight mana in the air coming off the dust particles that are almost gone at this
Mana
point.
dust particles.
Almost.
as they dissipate through the air. But that's pretty much all you can detect. What is he doing back there? Do you see that?
He's jerking off.
You said,
What?
Oh,
is there any more dust or anything?
Yeah, there's some more dust particles over there.
These ones.
Guidance.
sure.
Oh, also dry, I guess.
Why is nobody else looking for things?
I did. Everyone did.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna use my last. I'm gonna use my last charge
Okay.
of
23.
Flash of
Alright.
Genius.
17.
Okay.
No, actually, no, I won't. I won't.
Jessica got a 23.
I got a 17.
17.
I went-
You get
I-
17 gold.
Okay, I got a 7.
I also got a 17.
You get 17 gold.
Okay.
50 gold.
50
Damn!
gold. Damn.
Can I roll again?
We're getting the gun.
Wait, what?
And then by this time, the
Yeah,
dust is
why
almost
aren't you
all
looking
gone.
harder?
10. You get 5 gold.
Almost all
Why are you
gone.
looking?
I'm
I
getting
didn't
10,
look.
10 gone.
What?
10 gold. Sorry.
What?
One more time.
We can look multiple times.
Yeah, what do you think
Yeah.
we've been doing for 5 minutes?
We just looked again because he saw something with the technique.
Oh,
Go roll.
okay. Sorry, I rolled bad, and then I was
Hey,
like, all right,
hold
that's all
on.
I find.
I've been looking around, and I think you've got this. And I will give you guidance, and I will also help. I will help you. I will help you look.
He does not want to roll again.
It's okay.
So you have a D4.
Great. I can do this to myself.
I'm
But
stuck. I'm
do I have
stuck.
advantage or just a D4?
You have advantage. You have
Oh, I
advantage.
do, thank
Because
God.
I'm helping you.
Yeah, I don't know.
What'd you get?
2.
Plus perception?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, fuck. That's not gonna be good. Can it be perception?
Why don't you can bardic inspiration?
My Minor.
Yeah.
My
I was out of everything last I checked.
I like playing Repo. Insane beepness.
What's your beep this?
Like typing it out.
Oh yeah, Harrison.
Oh wait, no.
What?
Can you
don't-
play
I didn't
Repo
add
on your
some stuff,
laptop?
I think, because I didn't add my level up.
I
Anyway,
don't think so.
It's a really
regardless-
easy
yeah,
game.
probably
It's like,
What
about
about
You know-
other Harrison?
do you know
Is it
lethal
available?
a
company?
12.
I think so.
Do you want it to become a 16?
What are they saying?
It's Ash Ketchum.
Hello, Ash.
I will make Angels roll a 16.
Okay.
Also, hi Cafe
Okay.
Dan,
You
hi
get 16
Carl,
gold.
hi RT.
And with that was the last of the dust.
I
You
only
cannot
know
see
Ash.
any more at this point.
I know Ash.
No, kidding.
But it will
Ask
still be
Ketchup.
there.
Are you rolling to look for more dust?
No.
Yes,
I mean,
Cat's
yes,
doing
but
homework.
no.
But yeah, that is pretty much everything you can
Home is whack.
you can find.
What was
Well,
that?
I was hoping that there would be a key or an answer or
Well,
something
the
on how to
spell
get
scroll. We cast this, turn into goldfish, and we swim our way back
right.
up.
Sorry, I'm not all there.
No,
yet.
it's okay.
Oh, goldfish! Duh. Okay, let's use it. Let's
Okay.
do
That
this shit.
smiles back.
Thank you, Chris.
You have polymorph?
I put
You
the bug in
win.
the cage.
You.
Okay,
For the
you have
time
polymorph?
Yeah.
Okay. And you have
I have the cloak.
Okay.
On your dress.
Servant.
Servant holds up the. What did he find? The gold that he found.
He found gold and he found a couple jewels.
Yes.
Yeah, he found a ruby.
He found a ruby. Yeah.
As
I
well
got a
as letter.
sapphire.
Oh, so
Huh?
that's sapphire.
As well as like an envelope.
Got ruby and
An
sapphire.
envelope.
Well, actually, let's see what I got. I wrote it down.
You have an
right.
envelope.
I got a.
It's my 2 weeks' notice. I'm leaving you.
Yeah, I got a blue sapphire, worth 1,000 gold.
Mine was only worth 600.
Loser.
I feel like I'm getting scammed.
I think I wrote.
Loser, you will
Yes,
always
I think
be
so.
a loser.
Anybody watch Pencils?
Should we polymorph and
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna I'm changing my spell slot into a potion, chugging that, and then I have
Chug, chug, chug.
5 gills
Okay, cool.
for 10 minutes.
I'm also gonna go with. I'm gonna cast it a little too early. This I have to like flop to the water.
Okay.
I push you in, and then I polymorph.
No, it's way longer than 500 feet.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes,
'cause
we swam for 10
Oh,
minutes.
that's right, because Christian doesn't understand how deep the ocean is.
And
Yeah.
neither do
it's 'cause I
you.
don't.
This is fair, I did also
Christian
make a
didn't know how
similar
fast
mistake.
I was going.
I just didn't think about it that.
And then I did the math.
And then we
I
went to
just
like
thought
the bottom
it'll
of
be
the ocean
far.
by
It'll take you a little
accident.
bit to swim through.
It was 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't think
I
it was
think it
gonna
was
be
like 5 miles down or something like that.
Yeah, it was.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, the world's cleaved. I don't know.
Would I like as we're leaving, could I stick my head into the hydro pool?
It's blood. Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's great.
He has
Yeah, why
a
not?
sexually transmitted disease now.
What?
And I'll like, is there anything like in there? Like that's blood.
Do you
I
wanna
thought we had to
roll
go
for
in there
perception?
anyway.
Yeah, why not? Huh?
No,
No,
never
there's
mind.
two
I'm
pools.
sorry. Never mind.
Does anybody have
I'm
soap?
stupid.
Perception?
What'd you roll?
7.
Oh, you can't see anything. It's murky, bloody water.
Nope. I'll
I never saw that
You
coming.
get different dice.
No, they're gonna roll big. They're gonna roll big. It's just
It's charging.
Big.
I bet you guys all figure out your
Yeah,
ways to get out of here.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright. And for the sake of brevity, you guys do swim out. You guys make it back. You walk. You climb up that ladder that appeared when you pulled that lever. You walk through those
Pull the
stone
lever.
caverns, and you guys make it back to the shore.
Yippee.
It's about
Yippee, yippee.
late afternoon at this point.
Can we choose when we get out of polymorph?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am polymorph.
Okay. Okay.
I ungoldfish myself.
should we rest for the day and we can leave tomorrow?
I think so,
Do you mean
yeah.
in the cave or in the town?
What do we do from
In the
here, though?
Town.
Okay.
I guess we should go back and check with the city. I mean,
I suppose, but I don't think they're gonna let us in. The issue is still an issue, no?
I mean, this might be it. I did get. I found a letter, a fragment of it.
Okay.
Did I read this out to the table?
I don't remember.
Yes,
Just read it
I
again
think
as if
you
you
did,
did
but
it.
read it again.
Okay.
'Cause now we're doing the thing.
Yes.
I thought that was cat.
It is.
It says. I'll put this in.
Oh, yes.
No, I'll read it out. I'll read it out.
Okay.
I'll keep it.
It says,
Guys, we
Uh,
gotta
it
finish
says.
Pencil Dawn.
I'm
You
straight
guys
new.
haven't played it?
No, we have been
Oh.
waiting.
It's.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Um,
We haven't even.
It's blotted out in a lot of spots from damage, but it says, "Blank Nimi. I hope this letter reaches you without delay. After much consideration," it cuts off. "Have agreed upon the next step in our endeavor. The Whalefall will be set upon the Golden Rose Kingdom. It is an unfortunate choice, but you are the one that is necessary." It cuts off. "Of the ghost will draw their attention there," cuts off. "Focal point, allowing us to do what must be done," cuts off. "Regret for the chaos it might cause, but the sacrifice must be made. The end justifies the means," is what I splotchy it says, but it's splotchy there.
Okay.
New paragraph. No indent, I would like to point
Yay,
out.
somebody doesn't know how to write a letter.
They
Yeah.
must be in my class.
In the midst of this, we will steal the light. Light is capitalized. The other houses will be pleased when she is taken. Notice that light and she is, going to light. We have been P cuts off, and the cuts off. Fulfill these expectations has come. We will soon to plans. More will follow. Send this missive in advance to keep you informed. The beast in due time nobody will remember.
Beast is out there.
And then it cuts off for the rest of it. With the greatest care. Moron.
It says moron.
What the
It
hell?
says
M-O.
Morda. Morda.
Oh, so not
Why did we let the
moron.
illiterate guy read?
Can you read?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I love reading.
Maui.
I read all the time.
Name one book.
Name 5 books.
Name 5 books.
Name 5 books by the way.
Name 5 books.
Read my books.
There's
Just read your books.
Read more books.
Catcher in the
In the eye.
in the wheat.
What?
Because rye bread.
With advantage?
Sure. No.
Wow, so many books.
Didn't come up with fake book names. You must understand. She's still over on the beanbag.
9.
Is that for
Okay.
remembering a book?
Oh, okay.
Just
With
read a
advantage.
book. It's called
With
The
advantage.
Hangry Game.
What? Nice.
That's funny.
25.
It's like the Hunger Games, but they're angry.
Are they
And
not angry?
also hungry.
Hungry Games.
Shit, sorry. I don't know. I was pressing things.
And after Oleander read that to you all, how do you react?
Alright, well,
You
let's bring this. Let's
Yeah.
go rest.
You sent it to me?
No.
Oh, okay. You just saying.
Oh, wait, the envelope?
I
Yeah.
think
You
we
wanna
should
read
go.
I would.
You-
Oh, I was
you-
gonna open it.
Okay, so yeah, I'll send it.
I think we
I
should go
can't
tell that
remember.
lady that her memory. I think we should tell that lady, that old woman, that her memory being foggy is not a result of old age.
Do you think she'll get it back now that the
I
Hydra's
don't
dead?
know. Or maybe if we tell her the truth, maybe it'll like come back. I don't know.
Well, the Vernal City, they also mentioned that there was they were sending their soldiers, their scientists here to figure out what was going on. So maybe they'll show up and they're dead. I don't know.
Maybe. Alright. Well, regardless, I think we need to get some rest before we head to Vernal City tomorrow, but hopefully this will be our way in.
Yes.
So let's go get some rest.
And then we
Yes.
can poke around town for
Yeah.
however we want. And
Yeah, and we can maybe ask some questions that might reveal if people are getting their memories back or something like that. But yes, let's go rest, take a nap,
second level spell.
and maybe get some lunch. I don't know. We head back.
Okay.
We probably like.
Read my books.
I changed it pretty
You say you got a 32nd level spell?
No, third. Second
Not
level.
That makes more sense.
He's really
Oh,
advanced.
wait. Can you wait? What was it? Can you read all the names? Can you
My
read all the
spell
names
that
that were
lasts
in that
30
list?
seconds. is
there was
called
Morda, Mimni, Memni,
Moo moo.
Light. Oh my
What,
God!
Yagami?
Light Yagami! We have to find Kira.
Alright.
Oh my god.
That was all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a black book.
Damn
I take its ship and I eat
Wait
it.
a minute. I'm sorry.
Morda.
Did you say Morda?
Yeah, Morda. Do you
Did
know
it
it?
have a last name by chance?
What is your Morda end in? Like, what's the last name end in?
Give me one moment. let me
Holy shit,
figure
you
it
did
out.
not say that.
And then your backstory.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeppers. Do you say Yeppers?
Yeppers.
No.
Nopers.
Maybe.
Mapers.
Does it end in wood? And start with a C?
Cockwood.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
You can read your books.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a T-Rex.
Alright, on my docs. It starts with it's like a C, I think.
And it ends in wood?
You don't know.
I don't know. I just saw her initials on like.
Is she a mistress? Is she the
Yes,
mistress?
yes, it is. It is.
Oh my god, the mistress is
husband's
evil.
Mistress.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Now we have a reason to kill her. 2 reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've only ever seen her
Yes.
initials like on paperwork and documentation that I saw. Like,
You know, she
Does
looks like.
this, the like signature of this paperwork,
Yeah.
does it look like
I've
king,
seen her
or
work.
is this
I had lunch with her
similar
once.
to
What is she? What did she do? What did she do?
What she does?
Sorry, what did she do?
What does she wear? What does she do?
Yeah.
She's the name in that
No,
letter.
no, 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 no. Yeah.
Come
What
on.
does she do for work?
Never needed,
She works at the.
I never need
She works at
anything more. I never
blacksmith,
need
right?
anything more.
She was very briefly a teacher at your school.
Oh, I thought I had in my backstory that she worked with my husband.
Yeah, but he was also a blacksmith teacher at the school.
She was also a teacher.
Yeah, but she just pulled up and then.
And then disappeared.
Whoo-hoo, wow.
Mr. Steele, you
And then-
teacher.
She works at the same blacksmith as my husband, but she also was a teacher briefly.
No,
at
your
my school.
husband. Sorry, I know more than you. Your husband was a blacksmith teacher.
Yeah, he's comical. He's saying that your husband was a blacksmith
Just
teacher at the school, and she worked at the
comical.
school too. and-
Okay, I say that.
Okay.
That's my backstory.
I know more than you. Trust me, I
You just
also
do this all
fucked
for me to
Possibility.
tell.
So I'm sorry. She showed up,
Do I have inspiration?
targeted
Please
your
don't make
husband,
sense.
and then disappeared.
I guess so, yeah.
And you never thought that that was weird.
I thought she really liked him.
Damn, she's part of the cult of
But
creation.
what-
Just said, I want to fuck this woman's life up and leave.
You don't think that maybe she was after something, like information?
I
Well-
never thought that there was something.
I mean,
That
you are
malicious.
a teacher. I mean,
Did you have some sort of knowledge at that school? Like
You're a teacher?
more
teacher.
well, more
Maybe
so
you
that
should come to one of my classes
I
sometime.
What do you teach?
I mean,
Her husband is
Everything.
more than a
more
teacher.
so that teachers are a
Anything.
rarity. Teachers
Sex
are a
ed.
I
rarity.
taught music. I taught
These
musical
schools are
instruments for a little
so
while.
yes.
Which ones?
I mean,
The recorder.
Especially like.
Bag
well,
claps.
And the piano.
going back to it. I mean, schools are quite a rarity.
Wow, where'd you
They
get that knowledge?
Yes.
I knew it.
What?
I said, wow, where'd you get that knowledge?
Because I've traveled around.
book.
But maybe she was trying to drive you out of
Catch her
town.
in the wheat.
What did your husband do for work?
Thought he
Was a
blacksmith.
blacksmith
He
at
was
the
a blacksmith
school.
that also taught smithing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry if that wasn't clear.
He was a blacksmith.
Right, for
he
the
also
100th time in
he
this
also-
conversation, Ollie.
he also taught blacksmithing.
Just
So
kiss.
I mean, his primary job.
Did he like make the best sword to ever do it or something? Like, do you make
He had a
a
sword,
unusual
alright.
the West
He
Bank?
had a mighty
Is it true?
sword.
Oh, he had a mighty
Oh,
sword.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's the
Wanna roll
plot to
history
keep
with
the
advantage?
Yeah.
deliverance too.
Lord, was he good with his sword?
Yeah, she saw that
Does anybody call
sword and
Brad
she knew he was the
Ziegler?
one.
Wouldn't that be crazy? That like, there's no
21.
reason as to why.
What?
Why
21.
she her husband
okay.
started?
21.
Just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game.
Well, you don't know if he made anything particularly like outstanding that would reach words of people that you don't know. He did supply the town with weapons and armor in case of attack. You guys did live near the forest, and things came out of the forest every now and then. The blights would pull up every now and then. So while his work was good, you don't know if he made anything that was particularly outstanding.
I don't know that he made anything that broke records or made their way outside of where I lived, but I know he was a major supplier for my city. I mean, we needed those weapons, and he provided.
Then it's all within the realm of possibility that she was just trying to dissolve your town.
Who's doing it over there?
What?
Sorry, I
Did you not hear the
pounding.
banging?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you deaf?
Yeah.
It is a
Yes,
possibility.
maybe, but then is my husband in danger? Do you think?
Your
Who
town.
cares?
Where is your town?
It's far from here.
I mean, was it on the same continent that we were just on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Well, I feel like if your
Should we
husband
hang
made
out?
weapons, they would have hired him to work
Lunar
for them.
husband.
I mean, regardless of what we do, it'll still be a week's time before
We're
we can
saying
even get
husband.
over.
Can we just clarify that it's ex-husband?
But they're not
No,
divorced.
we're not divorced yet.
I'm sorry. Are you still dating him?
No, we're not dating, but
They're
Right.
married.
So
we're
it's-
legally
so-
married.
Yeah, but it's your ex.
But they're still married.
But it's your ex.
We don't know
Not
that.
on paper.
You don't want him to be your ex?
I don't know. That's why I'm here. Can we talk about something
Damn,
else?
I guess
That's
the
not
sword
what's
was
important
good.
right now. What's important is that my city is possibly in danger, and we need to figure that out. So
Regardless,
cheating on
I
you
think
without
that we
accepting
should.
that is pretty important.
Right now,
it's a
we are
mighty
dealing with
sword.
what is going on
Most of
here.
the common.
yes. So let's pick up some food.
Not
Let's
that
go
this
home,
is
take a
important.
nap.
We already have this information. The fuck? I just had it. We
What?
already had this information.
What information?
Angel's digging through the pocket of the thing that. Oh, there it is. We already had this information, but I found a letter.
Okay.
What information? Okay.
Do you want me to read it? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably.
no, we're good. It's from Nom Nom or whatever his fucking name is. It says.
Nini?
Yes. How do you remember it?
Let's Oliver read. He loves reading.
I was asking more towards. Suppose.
Just read.
He's looking over your shoulder.
Okay, read? Oh, yes, you can. Here. It says...
I'm actually very well educated.
It says, the project is progressing well. I have successfully made the False Hydra's curse permanent. The House of Song has been invaluable in this endeavor, embedding sound runes and enchantments into both the creature and its surroundings. As of now, when it sings, those it devours are erased completely. Again, we knew this. Not just for memory in the moment, but forever. Oh. But no recollection, no grief, just the quiet absence of something that was never there. They were right. The mind is a delicate thing, easily molded, easily severed. There seems to be no limit to what can be forced in. And to get this one, guys, I think they were a little dramatic.
Yep.
Or cleaved away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Indeed,
I will
heavens.
provide further updates as needed. Forever. The bitch we killed.
Nini.
Fuck my baka laugh in his cleave world.
He thought he was so clever with his words.
So
for
when
sure.
did you receive this?
Yeah,
Was
'cause he
it
knows
down
the
there?
rules.
No, my servant found it.
Oh, well, thank you, Servant. Okay, so well,
She's
it's
nice.
established that memories can't be
Nice.
replenished, correct?
Oh, so he's not.
No. Yes.
That's what it stated is they
Queen?
cannot be replenished.
So the memory is
So
gone.
they're gone forever. So even if we told that old woman, she wouldn't know.
All
Okay,
that.
perfect.
Then
Are you royal?
I think it's best that we don't let them know.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to
Lord.
put salt in the wound. So then
Salt.
let's just head home.
Oh my god, I forgot that cat was here.
It's been 5 minutes.
That was so scary.
Let's
Who's standing in the hallway?
let's head to our rooms. Let's take a nap and head to Vernal City before nightfall.
But
Right? Oh, it takes what, an hour?
it took a day. I thought
How long? Oh shit. Okay, then let's head there in the morning.
It didn't take an entire day, but it took
most of
the
the
most
You
of
guys
the
think
day.
that guy with the 8-legged horse is still here?
Doctor Strange.
That was a really long horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was his name?
Based
Buck.
on what I remember,
Buck.
it
Doug.
seemed like there were other cultists
Doug.
on this
I think it was
continent
Buck.
trying to replicate a similar.
Had to be Buck.
End
Was it
whatever
Doctor
that might be.
Strange?
Do you wanna?
Is that the name of the horse?
I think so.
By the eye.
Insider history.
I'll do history.
I think it was Doctor Strange.
The horse?
Actually,
Yeah, it was. I wasn't joking.
Oh my! He was opening a portal to get there.
I'm not ready yet.
20 killed a man.
I'm not ready for you. I have to charge you.
I unleash the Vishanti.
It looked like a smiley face.
Bye.
He died.
I'm off to the restroom real
It
quick.
still looks like it looks like it's just a really long guy.
I have to
Judge! Move!
Just
Judge!
there.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
Judge! Execute Magneto!
I thought that was a
That's
cup
how it
and you were
always
eating
goes.
ice out of the cup.
Oh, I am. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
So there's a girl in one of my lectures that does that.
Eat ice out of the cup.
Yeah.
It's so loud. I just like
She
there's
also
crunch.
types like, oh, no, here, John, give me your
Does
thing.
she typing quirks?
I never miss.
She types like this.
For anything that's mattered, I get to roll
That would
roll
piss
roll
me
I
above
would
a 10 this
fucking
whole session.
actually
My
kill
God,
her
it's
as
down
myself.
on my computer.
I think
Burst!
you've already done that.
Can I try one of those?
A French
You
fry?
want fries? Yeah.
No.
Swing it around.
I've just never had a French fry. What is it called?
A
Can
French
I have
fry?
one?
A French
I'm not
fry?
allowed to have those at home.
I mean,
A French fry?
from Wendy's?
Not
I'm
in
not allowed to
there.
have those at home.
The hell is
They
it?
starve her at home.
I starve her.
Wait, how many shots do we have for personal?
Yeah, it's Wendy's.
Wendy's does not have
Wendy's
fries,
not.
but I haven't eaten all day, so.
Oh,
Wow, they've got bad fries.
Yeah,
Wait,
McDonald's is better.
are you on Camp Callaway for like
Where
an
is
extra?
Christian?
No.
Are you
I
Where'd
feel
you
bad.
be?
I feel bad. I never answered.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Can you pass me those
He
cookies?
was like, do you want to
behind
be?
you, behind you, behind you.
They
Oh, do
sent
you
me an
want one?
email being like,
Oh,
I
I
would
want
also
to
like
be a
liquid
production assistant, and I never. And then Jared,
I do like
Jared
these, though.
texted me and was like,
I want-
do you want to be
I
an
wanted to
extra?
get one
Or
of
do you want to be an
those.
extra? And I was, I
Whenever
never.
you cool. Oh, you can't even like see me
I feel
over
bad.
the.
No, they
Yeah,
can't see
extras
me.
I'm
have
so
been doing
little.
nothing.
But I felt
I
bad.
have to
because
say, I
realized
remember
I
I
was
was
so
busy
busy.
looking
If you see it,
as a
speck of
costume
dust.
designer slash
That's you.
production designer.
Going through a cave.
I sit on
And I
like two
didn't
pillows.
get
Are you
to
kidding
the
me?
fourth one, so.
What happened?
Am I visible?
I have to like DM like this.
That's
I'm
how I
on my
am.
knees. Hey guys!
I DM on my knees.
What?
Yeah, any
What?
chapstick.
Do I have a legendary item?
Yes!
Excuse me!
It's gonna be.
Oh shoot, I thought you were talking about writing chapstick.
It's gonna be
Hey,
like
whoa, whoa, whoa.
somebody's random lock of
Hey,
synthetic
stop jerking
hair.
off.
Ooh.
That's
No.
the legendary item.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's canon.
Wait, before you start being the DM, can I be level 20?
No.
Oh.
Now you're level 1.
No.
The hero.
I like it.
I'm
Hero.
a good DM.
I have a legendary.
Hero. Time to
It's
die.
a lock of hair.
What?
A lock of synthetic hair. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's
a
very
lock of
different.
synthetic
Well,
hair.
well, well.
Now
Look
you
what the
wear fuck-ass
chicken
braids.
brought in.
Ready, Jessica?
Crack.
Hi guys.
That was a
What's
really
her-
good
what's
Justin
her
impression.
I got kids.
Oh, pretty good.
Southern.
No, what's her
Aaron.
person's name?
Southern.
Hi guys, it's me, Aaron.
That's
I'm
not too bad.
pregnant.
Again.
Imagine.
Round
I'm really
3.
afraid
Jim.
of
Triplets
plot
this
point.
time.
Round 3.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Aaron gives birth session.
What? You mean you're gonna kill me?
Who said that?
You did, just like 5 seconds ago.
Now he scared me.
How? I don't want to die. I need to play Wizard 101.
Oh.
Wizard 101?
Wait, you need to actually
And as we come back, what was happening?
We were splitting up because we were like, the memories can't be restored.
Okay.
Let's just rest, and then we can go towards the Vernal City. I said, hey, based on what I remember, were there other cultures trying to do similar rites throughout the continent? I rolled a 14. Do you think
Okay.
That's funny.
Not really. But if there was one here, I mean, it's like a bed bug.
Oh, it was just
You find one, you find a million.
He won't
Yeah.
let me.
Harrison just doesn't sound like he's all bad.
He gets mad.
Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Wait, so why are you splitting up? How does that correlate?
Because we're gonna rest, and then or should we just head
Wait,
back?
How does
why are we
how's
splitting
splitting up
Oh, I
count?
have no
Work for that? Well, we're gonna rest. What are we doing?
We're going to take a short rest.
Oh, okay.
So that.
Well, should we just hit the road while we can?
The road.
Wait,
You guys,
if
all
we-
your, you guys
if we
do have a
leave-
lot of stuff with the old lady. that
Hey,
you left,
guys,
so it won't be wet.
Not to be that person. I'm about to die. Can we like take a fucking nap?
Oh, yeah.
If we take a
I'm
short
also
rest
about
and
to
then
die.
we leave, would we get there?
It's
before
okay.
nightfall?
Me and Spoke are only bleeding out on the ground over here. Could we
Ah.
like one nap?
Losers.
Why don't we
I'm
just take
still
a day?
fish.
Let's just take a
Well,
day.
let's take a long
We'll
rest.
leave. We'll
I
leave.
put you with my other fish.
Let's just take a day. We'll leave
Life is
first
simple
thing in
as
the morning.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
All right. We go
To the
to where we
beach.
were sleeping.
Okay.
Let's go
To
get
that
You
freak
get to the
ass
old lady's
woman.
house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We go. We
Oh no.
As you guys reach
I
there,
swallow.
you hear the faint sounds of an accordion inside.
No, don't go in.
I know it's a little louder.
Another false Hydra.
Hello.
It's us.
Who? Oh.
It's us.
Oh, hello.
Aaron and you
What
know
just makes your ears
Angel
bleed?
and all
Yes.
that.
Yeah, what are the rest of our names?
Oh, I didn't remember if you guys gave them or not, so I didn't
Oh,
want to.
that's really fair. No.
I didn't want to disrespect you.
That's actually, thank you.
You know what?
Spoke.
Who said that?
Oh, we're back.
I have a
What- sorry.
question.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back. Yes.
As we're walking in. So how's your late husband doing?
Dead.
Good.
What?
Do you remember more about him?
Not since last we spoke.
No,
Okay.
Angel, we.
The letter said it was permanent.
Anyways, do you mind if
I
we
was
stay
making
here
sure it
one
was
more
permanent.
night?
Oh, of course. I mean, I assumed you'd be back to
I was
pick
making
up
sure
your
it was.
things.
We were
Yes,
back.
yes.
This little.
I thought maybe
This.
we killed it.
I put him in a pot. One moment.
Oh, thank
She goes around the corner and it comes out with a pot and Stinky's inside.
Oh, thank you. I take.
I
Did
didn't know you.
love Stinky here?
I thought
Yes.
you said with Stinkies
Why would
inside.
we
I was
take
like,
him
why?
through like swimming?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what to feed him, so I gave him nothing.
Oh,
That's for the best. You don't want to smell him after you eat.
he's probably alright.
He makes things.
But it's okay if we sleep here one more
This
night.
is
You don't
why.
mind?
No, of course. I love the company.
Okay, perfect. We passed the day. I
Are you
assume
playing
we
the
have-
accordion?
Yes.
Go to the bathroom.
Fantastic playing.
Thank
Oops,
you.
where did you learn that?
I barely remember.
Oh, okay.
I know how to play the bagpipes.
What?
I know how to play the bagpipes.
I love the bagpipes.
Oh my
you don't
God, I
see
love the
many over on
bagpipes.
this side of the
They're hard to
place.
find.
I played the
They are.
clarinet.
You do.
Yeah.
So all of those times that we were forming band and
I
we said,
didn't
does
have-
anyone else
I
play?
didn't have a clarinet on me.
I have a clarinet.
I also played
now
the
you have a
accordion
clarinet.
and
Accordion.
the recorder,
The recordian.
as I taught my students that for a year or two. And
So you're not good at the
also
accordion.
the piano.
Well, I don't have a piano,
Did we like not form a
but
band?
I have a clarinet.
Like a many times over?
Wonderful.
Would you
Yeah,
like it?
I can play the clarinet. if you
Of
need
course.
me.
I'm kind of.
I play the
I'm thinking
bubbles.
of moving, so I'm
I
just
saw.
getting rid of all my valuables.
Oh, wait, you're giving it to me?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, are you sure?
You want to buy it?
I guess I have.
Do you have
How
more
much?
instruments we're giving away? Sorry.
That was it.
Damn
Other than my accordion, but I like my accordion.
Do you? I mean,
According to who?
please continue playing. I loved to hear it. Oh, that's definitely what an accordion sounds like.
You make an accordion sound.
I don't know.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
So you'll spend the night here?
Yes, if that's alright. And we'll help with dinner, obviously.
Oh, of course, that would be very nice. Where you guys go? We'll make dinner first. I'm making chicken.
Oh, delicious.
What do you
Thank
think?
you.
Chicken.
One more time.
Chicken?
Not as a question, as a statement. Not as a question, as a statement. You said chicken?
Chicken.
Chicken.
There you go.
Do you make chicken often?
Yes.
What do you make it with?
Rice.
Oh, all right.
More chicken? Lots, I guess.
I'll when she's cooking, I'll
Yeah.
watch over her. Does she use seasonings?
Yeah,
I will sneak in seasonings.
Okay.
What'd you do when it's like floating?
Sleight of hand check.
Does she cook the chicken or is it raw?
She cooks the chicken.
That chicken's
Angel
cooked.
has
That
levitate,
chicken's
so
just dry.
Spoke can canonically do that if he wants.
What?
Rosie turned to me and said, "Do you have hummus?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "What if I started floating over there?" And I said, "Spoke can if he wants."
Spokane.
Why do you have advantage?
Spokane,
I hate Spokane.
Is it Washington?
Yeah,
Love
it's my
Spokane.
What the fuck is
In
going
Washington?
on there?
Yeah.
13.
Where my grandma used to live.
Yeah, you're able to get it in. She doesn't really care.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's a
salt,
shithole.
pepper,
It
some,
is.
some
No.
rosemary, maybe
I've
a
been
little
there,
bit
it's
of
so bad.
cream if we. Hold on, can I make cream?
I played
Let me see
hockey
a
there
little
and the roof was falling apart.
You wanna make some cream for me?
Is this
Uh,
baby corn?
I don't know.
Oh,
Or
my
is it
baby
just,
corn. Can you bring that over here?
Cat wants
I was
to
like, why is there a
make
bowl
fries,
of baby
so that's
corn?
it.
Just wipe the salt
Yeah,
off.
just wipe all the salt.
Have you ever seen The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt?
Because it's
No,
the
it
salt
sounds
that's
familiar.
like I feel like the
Sounds familiar.
it's not the potato that's
No
bad for
fry
her.
for you.
There's a whole
Oh.
episode where Maya Rudolph is like playing a diva and eating baby corn.
I can
Oh.
make.
It's really funny. Oh my
I'm gonna honey glaze this chicken.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a gallon of honey.
Honey, who plays?
Okay, you do so.
Caramelized chicken.
But I will,
Not
I will
funny.
still leave a piece that is plain.
And that's
for
why
her.
it was
Okay,
funny.
yeah.
Like I'll leave some
You
pieces
get
that
up
are plain
like
for her, but I will also spice up some. Do you want me to roll like a survival?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, just
Why
right
then?
to you.
Does anybody want to do anything else while dinner's being made?
Me and Spoke are gonna eat some chips.
Spoke and I.
Okay.
Spokane?
I think I'll just relax.
Okay.
I'll
Crazy
help out
coming from the guy that
with that,
couldn't
but
leave.
I
Okay.
think so.
Matthew.
Aren't you an
I'm
English
gonna-
major?
I'm gonna clean my gear.
Okay.
How's
Yeah.
that gonna work?
Make sure there's nothing, no blood on it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fist fight generative AI, and if I win, I get to continue learning.
I would also
I
ask
like
Ollie
Is
to
this one that I just
take
bought?
out the crafting
Yes.
table.
Okay.
Did
you have some?
Did you just peel that off?
No,
Oleander,
did you have
Varian has
Yeah,
a question
yes, we
for
did.
you.
We ate
If you
all
take the
of
crafting
it in
table
2
out.
seconds.
Oh, yeah, I can take that. Hold on.
Thank you.
Wait, Austin, did you have some already?
You had some a while ago, yeah. Oh, actually, no, I did have some, yeah.
Yeah, like yesterday?
A few days ago, yeah.
Well, hold on, I'm making sure this isn't a really old one.
It's not very old, no.
No, I bought one 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And how?
Is it May 19th, 2025?
No.
Then
Okay.
you're fine.
I got
This is a brand new one.
16.
Why was I close?
You do, yeah, you're able to do it.
Okay. And then I'll go while it's in the oven.
Yeah. The other.
Alright,
You want the table?
yeah, I just want to see if I can make anything, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a honey bomb.
Okay.
Do we? I'm gonna do we have any like cheesecloth or anything, or like animal fat with like thin a thin
Probably
sheet of
not.
animal fat?
Probably not with you guys unless you specifically.
I have skin.
What?
Well, I
From the
need something
rotting
that like
bear.
would like sort of like rupture on impact, and I feel like
Like
animal.
break.
Yeah, like animal
so,
fat would probably
so
be that.
what I'm hearing is I like a stomach.
I have an egg.
I have a stomach.
What are you
I
trying
could
to do?
I'm making a honey bomb.
I have an electric sack.
I'm not making electric honey.
I have an
I'm
half.
not making hot honey.
I have
Also-
half an apple pie.
Yeah, do you mind if I borrow that
Yeah,
stomach?
you could have the bear stomach.
Okay, I'm gonna Christian, I would like to fill this bear I'd like to sew up this bear stomach,
Okay.
sort of, like prepare it so that like if I were to throw it at something it sort of acts like a water balloon.
Okay.
And I would like to fill it with honey.
Okay, make a survival check.
Do you have bees?
No, but that's the next step. Who here wants to take swarm of insects for me?
Oh, is this like a Terraria joke?
No,
He's just
I
making
just
bee
have
grenades.
I have a gallon of honey. I suppose it could be.
What is a honey bomb?
It's a stomach filled with honey that I'm going to throw at someone and coat them in honey.
What? Honey's
Like
not as
a
sticky as
water
I think it-
balloon, but instead of the balloon, it's skin and.
Harmony, if I blew up a water balloon full of
And
honey on
instead
your
of
hair,
water,
it would
it's
definitely
honey?
stick to you.
Yeah, but it's not like that's gonna stop someone if they're
This is
trying
the
to kill you.
craziest
this
round
isn't
of
for
fruit things
killing
I've ever
someone.
This
seen.
is just
It's
It's
to
supposed to
sick.
be a dish.
it's
And
just fun.
you call us the murder
It's to
hobos.
sick.
That was
It's to
funny.
sick the bugs upon them.
A
The
natural 20.
activity is making a honey
But
bomb.
now he
So
rolls a natural
honey-
20.
Plus 2, plus 1 for 23.
You're able to make it very water balloon consistent.
Okay, I have a honey
Oh.
bomb.
Well, do you have the honey though?
Yeah, I have a gallon of honey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
Because I used it for the chicken, now I'm using whatever's left. And
Go
fill
ahead,
that
Queen.
stomach. Add custom item, honey bomb.
Christian, would I know? Do blue sapphires have any magical property?
They
Yeah.
are. Do you want to make
They
a
are
Arcana check?
Sure.
I'm just thinking like Legend of Zelda.
Filled with
Get the sapphire.
honey.
It does damage when you put it on the sword. You know.
Yeah.
Arcana.
Yeah.
16.
16. You know that they're often used as materials for spells, but you don't know if they inherently have any magic ability
Okay.
with them.
Well. And if I try and craft something and there's no recipe, it won't break the stuff. It just won't make anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, so the recipes that you guys have,
Yeah.
they're just suggestions. They're just possible things.
Okay.
The things that you know the recipes to. So
Yeah.
you can. I encourage you guys
Okay.
playing around.
Well, I have.
But if it doesn't work, it just won't connect.
Okay, that's fine.
You won't
I have
connect.
I had originally I had a spear. I broke the spear head off, so I just have a stick now.
Yeah.
So like a staff. I have a stick and I have a sapphire. And I try to attach the sapphire on top of the stick.
Yeah.
Does that do anything on the table?
When you put it
Yeah.
together, it does not
Okay.
merge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They do not merge dimensions. I'm sorry.
They don't what?
They don't merge dimensions.
How'd you make this one, Ollie?
This.
Oh, a diaper bomb too.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me that's not what this is.
Is that why it's so chunky?
Did you make this from Stinky? That's crazy. He's great. I'm just kidding. I hope.
Can I
Where is
use like I have goblin
He
teeth?
was in a pot last I saw.
Try to use those and like make like blow darts, but like tipped with tooth enamel. By like tooth enamel hard.
How would you craft them?
Christian looking at you and going, huh?
I
Sticks.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll allow that.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
How many? I have 5 goblin teeth.
If you have 5, 6, you can make 5. You can
well,
make.
I guess the stick could be just shredded up because the stick is like this big, no? I guess that's you could chop the stick into smaller sticks.
Sure.
I have massive
should I-
cockatrice
should I
feathers.
add,
That's
like-
helpful.
You can add feathering to the
Yeah, I
end
was
of
gonna
them.
say two per tooth.
If you want to make like an arrow, I have feathers.
Goblin teeth.
I have like massive cockatrice
Glow
feathers.
darts.
You have goblin teeth. I have hobgoblin teeth. So
Oh,
They're the same.
excuse me.
Okay.
And then do they like have any special properties that I should note down?
Teeth? No.
Or are they just
Not the darts. Not right. No. Sorry. Sorry.
No.
But maybe you can play with them a little bit more. Find something.
Mechanical digestion. That's the
Anything else you guys do while dinner's being made?
you
I
wanna,
add one of the cockatrice feathers to my hat.
Okay. You have a.
Austin, do you want to
feather.
try dipping them in ectoplasm to see if it
There's
turns
no
into ghost
cockatrice.
darts?
There was never a. There was a fuster cluck,
I'm so sorry.
What a funny word.
which was a giant.
I had the
chicken.
giant chicken that we fought,
Yeah.
and the feathers. I had one of those feathers in my hair.
Okay, cool.
And my hat.
Yeah.
I forgot I have the golem.
Where did you get that like really young
Who? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
What does he do?
He just plays
Farmer's
music.
market.
on High Street every Sunday.
Okay. Can I choose what music?
Yeah.
Your settings?
Just say the word.
You can touch
shut
his
it.
knob.
You gotta get me
Do I
out
just
there.
like turn the knob
And
and
outta
change
here
the
if it
song?
ends
Yeah.
up-
There's no knob, but like if you like. Yeah, sure. We'll say there's a knob.
Do you like Deadpool?
Hmm?
Never mind. Doesn't matter right now.
Um,
Everybody got quiet when I started.
You guys begin to hear the faint music coming from Varian as he remembers that he has a jukebox golem with him.
I was just carrying him around.
Where did you get that?
Remember that crazy woman who I gave an egg and traded her for her baby, which was actually the golem?
Oh, I do remember
Oh.
that.
Actually, no. Was I drunk? The fuck was I?
You were there.
Internally burning lantern.
You were quite frustrated with her, actually.
Sorry about that.
Was that the annoying bitch?
Probably.
I had to charm her so she wouldn't kill herself.
Yes.
I remember that
Yeah, I
girl.
remember that.
Do you mind if I borrow some ectoplasm? Just
Yeah,
try
you-
it out?
I either have a
try
boat
that whole bag,
or a
so-
bat.
I'm gonna put
You have
okay.
a spoon of forking.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's a boot. It says boot.
I'm gonna put the ectoplasm in the darts.
Yeah, what does the spoon of
Okay.
forking do?
They now deal necrotic damage.
Cool.
How like shit?
I
A
1d4.
1d4 necrotic.
Does
Okay.
the addition last?
Yeah.
Oh, so it does the normal damage. 1d4.
Yeah,
It deals.
piercing plus.
Aaron,
I think
Yeah.
can you identify
my
this for
dexterity
me?
modifier
I hand you the spoon of
Plus.
forking.
Cat.
plus 1d4 piercing.
Spoon of forking?
The spoon of
Goblin
forking.
teeth, blow darts.
Yeah, I
I'm
Okay.
identifying it, so I
Okay.
can figure out what it does.
Awesome. Where did I write it down?
It was a knot.
Not anymore.
Oh man.
Where did Harrison go?
The
I
bathroom.
also just realized that. He's blown it up again.
He's
When I
in the
take, I
bathroom.
stick my staff,
He's pulling a Christian up in there.
and then attach the skull to the top of it, so I have a walking stick with a skull on it.
Yeah.
Wow, we're all so creative today.
You can do that.
Ah, I could have used a water skin for my honeycomb.
Yeah, but that's more useful than a stomach.
I have a candle spelled wrong.
I really don't have any items. Like, where are you guys getting all this stuff? I have feathers and that's it.
Well, because I would go out of my way to loot the monsters' bodies.
Yeah, that is true that Angel wouldn't want to touch it. Every time we killed something, Angel was like, ew.
Oh, I have a chicken egg. Is that hatched yet?
I think it rotted, is what Christian said, 'cause it wasn't fertilized.
Oh,
Yeah.
The Drake eggs,
The drake
like,
eggs I still have.
I have 3 of them too.
Yeah.
I have
Well, I
three.
just let you keep them. You have 3 each.
I know I have 3.
I wrote down 3 Drake eggs.
That is not right. There were 3 Drake eggs total. You gave 1 away.
Yeah.
I did not know you guys had them. I thought Variant had them all.
Well, I had them at the. I just let Lacey keep them in his inventory.
Okay.
No, I have
So
them in my
That's what
inventory.
I thought as I was holding on to it.
I have them in
Actually, no,
my
I thought we
inventory.
had 3 each because he grabbed some and I also grabbed some.
There were no, there were 3 total.
Oh, okay. Well, let's say I just gave mine away. The 2 left are yours.
Cool.
Can I have 1? Because I've had them in my inventory the whole time too.
Fine.
Yeah?
We should get 1 egg.
But I didn't say yeah. I said fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting you know that it's okay if I'm not happy about it.
Oh, well, I've got a Drake egg now. We should probably adjust that it's not 3 Drake eggs because we gave 1 away.
I'll do it later.
I feel like we've actually had this conversation before.
Probably.
And neither of us changed it in our notes. So I'm sorry. Are we like letting this egg hatch?
The Drake
Yeah.
egg.
Yeah, we're gonna train it.
The
How to
shrimp
pick
came
a
off.
Drake.
Why would we not?
There was a fight in there.
Should have sent a Snapchat like Christian.
Yeah, I'll send you a Snapchat of the aftermath.
Fucking gorilla point at me.
Deals an additional 1d4 necrotic damage on.
There's chips in it. Oh,
I
okay.
can't wait to. Question: am I able to poison tip these darts as well, or can I only have like 1 effect?
You
on
can
it?
try.
I
You can
have.
make an insight check if you.
Are we
want
still
me
An
to.
insight check?
Actually,
No, they're
instead
making
of putting the
things.
skull
What?
on.
We're back at the old lady's house.
Oh,
We're playing
It's a bear
Minecraft, I
skull.
guess.
So instead of putting the bear skull on my staff, could I put it on my
Flinty's
shoulder like a shoulder guard, like on top of my armor?
Yeah,
Does that increase my intimidation score?
the nether.
maybe.
Maybe with advantage because I have a skull in my body.
Maybe. Well, I'll think about it.
Insight, you said?
Yeah.
16.
Oh no! Oh no!
You don't know if they would counteract.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
Basically,
'Cause I-
if you add it, it might cancel out one of them or both of them.
Or if I. Yeah, the same way that like mixing potions works in D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. I forgot that was a rule until recently.
Me too, until you said that. If I forgot, and I didn't know.
I read something about it somewhere. I don't remember where, but I'll find it for you.
Christian, I have 2 bleached femurs and string.
Literally.
Can I make nunchucks?
Sure. You can try.
You're the worst nunchucks ever seen.
2 bone chucks.
Boner.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm gonna play my
well, do I need my
lyre
string?
because
Maybe I
I
can
don't
use
have
something
all
else.
of the shit
I'll
that
join.
everyone has.
I will join
Aaron.
in
Bagpipes?
with my back.
Your identify spell finishes,
Okay.
and you know that this is a spoon, but there is a faint bit of magic coming off of it that might be able to
That
transform
was
it.
crazy.
A spoon of spooning.
I can transform the spoon?
Yeah,
Or the spoon can transform something else?
itself. If you turn the knob. If you turn
Okay.
like
Transforms into
The
a fork.
spoon turns into a fork.
I'll
I want to do it. It's my thing. Just tell me it. It's my thing.
I'm sorry, you asked me to do this.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'll show you.
Here.
Yay! I do it. I don't.
you now are holding it. You turn it, and it starts to extend rapidly, and the part that was circular on a spoon begins to prong off like a
Oh.
fork, as you are now holding a trident.
Oh.
Specifically, and Aaron would know this with her identify, a trident of fish command.
That is a trident of fish command. You're welcome.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
Christian, I thought it was gonna be this.
You've gotten two
Seafood
full items
only.
today.
Really long fork.
Yeah, so now you now have the trident of fish command, and you can turn it back into a spoon whenever you feel.
I turn it back into a spoon.
Alrighty, you have a
Pretty cool.
spoon of forking.
Do tridents use strength?
Look it up.
I think tridents are.
I think you can do either or.
Are they finesse weapons? I don't know.
Anybody else have anything that they want to do during the time dinner is being made?
They're
They're
martial.
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
I'm good.
Awesome. And then by the time Spoke puts his spoon away, the others finish their
He's gonna
crafting.
get loyalty.
Well,
Nice.
actually, I'll go back to
Or-
the kitchen. I'm gonna watch the dinner like a hawk, so I can be the one to serve it.
Oh,
Is
cool.
it just a normal trident? Oh, it's a trident of what?
Fish
Fish
command.
command.
I think Spoke got distracted, but I was playing with the lyre.
Yeah.
Do you?
Alright, and by the
That's neat.
time dinner's ready, the old lady walks out with Oleander. Oleander's ready to serve the food.
Here, I can serve the food. Please
Oh
sit.
my gosh.
I will serve her the plain chicken,
Okay.
Bunny turtle.
and then I will serve everyone else their normal chicken, but I will leave some of the honey glazed chicken
Yeah.
in the
Good for
little
college.
dish in case she wants some or changes their mind.
In my hand.
So how was everyone's day?
You know what? It
Mine's
could have
been
been
fine.
better.
Oh, my ears ring.
But we're alive. And
Pretty
we're
bad.
And we're having dinner with you, and that's what's important.
Well, thank you. Why was your day bad, dear?
She did not
We
get
It
hurt a
just-
friend.
Why would you do
Is
that?
that what happened?
I don't think they were a friend.
Why
They
would
were-
you hurt someone?
And it was
They hurt us first.
yeah.
Ah,
The day just did not go as we had thought it would.
gotcha.
Oh, but it's done and resolved, and the only thing we can do the only thing that we can do now is move on and continue with our day and our journey. And I'm happy that we're here having dinner with you because you make a lovely meal.
Oh, thank you. He's good, right? Yeah, yes.
Yeah, the red spot will never leave our hands, but you know, we're here now.
Well,
I don't know what that means, but
Angel has
Angel.
chronic hives.
Angel, we can do it.
Anal has shingles.
You say anal?
Anal has shingles.
Well, the food's great.
It's so delicious, thank you.
Of course. So, where are you guys going after this?
We're going to Vernal City.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! It's a nice place over there, I've heard.
Yes, well, we meant to go in yesterday, but they didn't let us, so
Oh, no, why? What's that?
they just, I don't know.
They
it
had the whole
wasn't open.
place locked on.
Yeah, it was
down.
locked down. And
Oh, for how long?
It's a great question.
well, we're not really sure. We're gonna go back tomorrow to see if they lifted it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Do I remember them like telling us a date for how long they've been?
Yeah, do you want to walk us through?
They were just closed because there was an issue and it was
She's explaining.
I'm just stretching.
it was unknown. It was until further notice.
Well, no, I mean like how long they've been locked down before.
Oh, like
we came.
how
That-
long they? Okay, yeah. Do we know how long they've been locked down for up until this point?
I think we asked.
We didn't ask.
Of all of the questions we asked,
That's unfortunate. I'll ask the old lady. You don't happen to know, like, how long they've been locked down, right? Or are you just hearing about it?
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't know that they were locked down.
Then it must have been recent.
Maybe.
Have you guys been, though?
No,
Inside?
not
No.
yet.
This was our first time. We won tickets.
Oh, congratulations. They're very strict in there, so.
We can tell.
Yes.
have you ever been?
I think I've been. Once? Maybe?
Do you want to go again?
Maybe.
Oh, no. It's not my kind of place.
No. What's it like?
I get too crazy.
I just pop off too. Bye.
It's weird.
I get bad.
Everything's very like.
I'm gonna put that away.
Everything very
Hey, I was
Like-
thinking the same thing. You didn't yell at him.
I did yell at him.
She
oh,
did.
okay.
I don't know how to explain it. It's different than like a place like this. It's more like strict all around.
Okay.
Like, do they not allow like,
I thought
magic
you lost
in the
it.
city?
Oh no, they love magic.
But like, can I cast magic freely in the streets?
Oh no, no, that would be very bad.
Well,
Yeah, I see.
how can they love magic but not allow for
Mean
the
shit.
normal citizens?
Well, they love the study. They just don't like the open practice.
Yes, correct. Anything could go wrong, and
So it's a closed practice.
yeah,
Private practice.
Private.
behind
yes.
closed doors.
Correct.
They love to study it and create things with it, but I don't think you'll see anybody just freely casting spells out and about.
Are there any like social customs?
Or any.
Well,
But there, it's
Greece.
it's hard to explain really, and it's hard to remember. But I remember when I went with. Ooh, I didn't go alone. I don't remember who I went with.
Was it your husband, maybe?
It may have been. But we were only allowed to stay in this one area at first until we like understood all of their customs and rules.
Terms and conditions.
And from then on, we were allowed to explore and pretty much do not whatever we wanted within reason, but like we got to see what they did there, how they lived. It was great. We got to meet with their leader, their mother superior.
Mother Superior?
Yes, she's a very sweet lady. I think
Is she like the queen or something?
pretty much. They don't have monarchy there,
I see.
but there's always
Pardon?
druids watching
couldn't
like,
make
everything
bonds.
there, which is kind of creepy.
Drew is watching.
The queen.
Yes.
Okay.
Of Vernal City.
Do you
You want
like
me to
the?
go to the Queen of Vernal City and ask for her
I-
free slip?
I suppose this is a weird question, but like,
Yeah, if
do
you wanna call
the
it
plants
summer.
listen?
May as well do it.
What?
Like, do the walls have ears?
Honestly, like,
Listen,
what do we have to do?
I've never seen a wall with an
Oh,
ear
that's for you.
before.
It's
It's more of a metaphor.
it's a metaphor,
It'd
yes.
be fun.
Well, could
Okay.
you explain the metaphor?
So the walls having ears,
No,
essentially.
It's just in this specific scenario.
Druids have control over nature, right?
Yes.
So, Therefore, if like we were in like a
Sir
wooden
Savant
house
would be
made of
pretty
like
good.
made
Is that
into
how
a
that
tree or
works?
something,
You get knighted
with
multiple
walls
times.
keep
Sir,
adding
sir, sir,
ears
sir,
in the
sir,
sense
sir,
that
sir,
druids
sir.
could be listening through the trees because they have control over nature.
I never thought about that. It's possible, but I don't know. Am I reading books?
No.
What was that?
That was me being like, I never thought of that.
Oh. I get it. Hello. Oh, they don't like animals there, which I do know.
They what?
They don't like animals.
How do they not like animals?
I think it ruins the vibe.
Varian, we're not going to be able to let you in.
But
What?
they used to not even let
You
people
in.
in with magical items before, but I think they lifted that rule.
that would suck.
It's because
That would
I think it was
suck.
because a lot of people who were going to the city to create had used their magic items, and so when they weren't allowed in, but I don't think animals have gotten the pass that magic has.
No animal.
I'm going to look at your dog.
So we've got to hide our pets.
I'm gonna
is what
make
you're
Bua
saying.
disappear.
Okay.
I'm going to look at my fish.
Okay.
I'm
Where
gonna.
do I keep my fish?
In a bowl.
You have a fish?
You have
It
fish.
floats, doesn't it? I like did something to it. I like magically enchanted.
You spoke to it.
No. I have the fish wand.
What?
I have the trident. Oh my god.
You can control her fish.
Whoa.
I thought the fish was already flying.
No, you use suggestion on it.
Yeah.
Like,
you
it's made
control
of-
it.
No. I remember getting an item. You said that I could have an item, but it's not a real item on D&D. Fish wand. Hold on, that did not. The angler's wand. You said that I would be able to control the fish with the angler's wand. That's how we fixed it. That's how we fixed me permanently having the fish wand. It's like an uncommon item. All it does is control fish. Nope, actually, yeah, it's uncommon. You can slap someone with a big fish, but we said that all I was using it for was so that I could just permanently keep the goldfish.
Well, now we got 2 copy items that do the same thing. Lame.
I don't think I gave it to you, did I?
Yeah, I got it when we were out. I said, do you have a wand that could help me control this fish? And when we were out, you were like, yeah.
I guess while we're on this
Yeah.
topic too, you said that I could have a holy avenger,
What?
Okay, you're not helping my case.
and
You also we got the teeth.
You
of
said it could be
Galahad.
level 20.
Yeah, and a deck of many things.
Yeah.
You said I could have a gun.
Yeah.
It's half made.
You didn't say that. I just haven't bought one yet.
It's half made. I thought you got the half made one.
Yeah, it is. Hi.
Sorry, I'm reading.
Bye.
It's okay. I'll let you read.
I genuinely don't remember this, but it does not look overpowered, so sure.
Oh, I swear to God, I was like, do you have a wand that can help me control my fish? And that's how we fix the wand. That's how we fix the fish thing.
I don't know how the okay, fine, sure. I'll look through the videos, the vlogs.
Well, anyway, they're strict with animals, but I know you guys have animals.
Yeah, that's gonna
So you
suck.
hate me.
Well, yeah, I might be able to help.
No, it's gonna blow. Sorry.
Does anyone else have? But we don't really have any of. Well, you've got an owl,
It's fine.
and
But
we've
you
got
can-
Stinky. Is Stinky a pet? Stinky's not a pet.
Stinky is a child.
Do you
Stinky
think we
is
could
my
dress
baby.
Stinky like a kid?
I think we could just swaddle it like a real baby, and they'd probably because it's not even an animal. It's a
Well, you know,
plant.
my golem's fine. It's not an animal. It's a construct.
I think that counts.
Does
Both
it?
those.
We
Are you
could
serious?
Well,
we
the
could
plant's not is an animal.
well why don't we
It's
just
like slightly an animal?
we could drop them off at the boat if we wanted to.
What if the
We're gonna
construct's
leave
my
a baby
invention?
in a boat.
Yeah, with the
It's
with
my
the
invention.
sailors.
Don't they let inventions into the sea?
I don't think constructs go.
But I invented.
I
They're giving him
created it.
laugh.
I might be able to help if
How?
you need. I have to rummage through my stuff tonight, but I might be able to have a thing that basically makes it so it's like that you have them, but they can't be seen.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, I have to find it to be sure. I don't remember
Is
too
it a
much.
magic box?
No,
Well,
No.
if you find it, let us know.
I will.
Wrong.
What time are you guys thinking of leaving tomorrow?
As
Early.
early as possible. First thing in the morning, so we can get there and
9.
We came here with a guy on a donkey. Do you think he can take us back?
I
That
know
was
no man
a
with
donkey?
a donkey.
Does nobody remember this?
His
It
man
was, like
was-
it was like a really long, weirdly
His
long
man was-
horse.
yeah,
was
not a
Doctor
donkey.
Strange.
I don't know. Close enough.
Fabled 8-legged horse.
I don't know that
I see.
source. I'm not an equestrian.
I do not know
Kinda
whom you
person.
speak.
That freaking nature.
Stop that.
Okay.
She footsing you into the table.
She was.
I think she wants some.
oh god.
Well, I finished my
You guys
dinner.
are like the same
Yeah,
age.
let
no?
me do dishes. You can head to bed.
Okay, I'll go to bed.
I do the dishes,
Okay.
and then I go to
Okay,
bed.
I'll go to bed.
She goes upstairs to her bed.
I have a secret to tell.
Oh god. Okay.
Secret.
You know how that dinner was splendid? Just
Yeah.
awesome?
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Yeah, she didn't make that.
Oh.
What?
She
Can
didn't
I check
season-
her plate? Is there any leftovers on her plate?
She ate hers, yeah.
Is there any tiny like little scraps of chicken left that she cooked?
Yeah.
Can I taste what she made versus what Ollie made?
Yeah, it's just plain chicken.
There was no seasoning.
How
What
did?
is this?
It's an abomination.
Oh well, don't
It
say
ta-
that. I'm sure it's not that bad.
I hand you a fork.
I give you a piece of it.
Wow, that looks bad.
It's
Tastes
not that
like
it's
my
bad. It
boots.
just doesn't really taste like anything at all.
And we were going to have that paired with. Remind me.
Rice.
Rice. Right.
No, okay. Well,
Was
we
it plain unseasoned rice?
we
it
should
was
still be
plain
grateful that it
unseasoned
was
rice.
food at all. This was a free meal.
Yes.
I wouldn't call it a meal.
But
A snack?
thank you,
A nibble?
Ollie, for seasoning it.
But
Appreciate you.
thank you for saving.
What
this
seasoning?
meal.
What seasoning did you use?
I used some salt.
Some
Fire.
ectoplasm.
I had some rosemary, a little bit of parsley, and a lot of honey.
Honey, I would have never done.
Well, there
From
was
the rotten
a
soda.
glaze.
Well, finished. I finished the dishes. I'm gonna head to bed. Does anybody need anything?
No, I'm gonna
Dude.
head to bed.
All right. I go to bed.
Awesome. Does everyone tucker out for the night?
I'm gonna go out to the beach
Okay. You go to the beach.
and
Beach?
while I'm there, would I be able to
Way.
reconfigure one of my items into the sending stone?
Yeah.
Okay, so that I can communicate with
Yeah.
home.
While Ollie's out, you're out for a while, right?
Yeah, I'll be out for a little while.
While Ollie's out, I'm gonna knock on Aaron's door.
Mine.
Did I say Ollie's door? Aaron's door. No,
You
I said
said
Aaron's door.
Aaron's.
Sorry, it's
knock.
She opens the door. She's got like a robe on, and her hair is like. She looks like she was like in bed. Can I help you?
Nice. I like
What?
I like the robe. I like
Thank
the
you.
getup.
This is how I sleep.
You bring that around. You travel with you with that.
Yes. I have very little things that I enjoy in life, and this is one of them. Let me have it.
No, I wasn't
Do
saying
you need
anything. I
something?
was smiling. I wasn't
you
saying
need something?
anything. So aggressive.
I was half asleep. Pardon me. Can I help you?
Can I come in real quick?
Yes. Can I lay down?
Sure.
Okay. She goes and lays down.
I'm gonna close the door behind me. I'm gonna lean up against like a dresser or a chair next to the bed. So, how's your day been? I'm just kidding. We killed a man. Ollie's fucking crazy.
What are you talking about?
I mean, did you not hear all of the shit that we figured out in that cave? Ollie was a part of the cult of creation.
Oh fuck! What about that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know
Well,
it's been a
he's
long
not-
day with the
he's-
decapitating and all.
He's not anymore.
There's no decapitating.
Oh,
He was ripped,
sorry.
severed from the body down.
Sliced him in
Actually.
half.
You're not here.
I know.
No, but I remember. It was actually
See,
wasted.
he gets
It
it.
was actually wasted down, not the head up. Anyways.
It's not funny.
No, but I still saw his throat. That much is straight.
Yeah, it's true.
But you didn't
I
kill
keep,
him,
I keep
so you have
remembering
no
what it looked like
Yeah.
in my
You did
head.
do
And
that.
again, I'm not saying that he didn't deserve it. I know he was a terrible person, but I just can't.
Right, and we're God now. That's what we're the
That's
gods.
what I was thinking.
We get to kill people whenever we want. I'm just saying, you don't come out of a cult like that and come out normal. And we're traveling with him. Did you see how easily he like, you know, offed that guy?
You can
And
take
we're
a
just
picture.
okay with that?
It did seem like second nature, like he didn't have
And
to think about it
Varian,
twice.
when Varian was, I have never seen that side of him. That was
Well, we don't really know who
terrifying.
We don't really know who they were before we met them. We've only
I don't think Varian was like that.
Angel, we've only known each other, all of us, for what, 3 weeks? I mean, we really don't know each other at all.
That's what I'm saying.
It is frightening.
And we're just going to let that slide?
What?
No, I get it. He was a bad person.
No, I know,
Alright?
I know.
I understand why quite honestly, I don't think I'm going to lose that much sleep over it. But we're traveling with one of them, are we not?
Possibly.
Is that not
It's
concerning?
It's concerning, but what can we do? Even if we question him about it.
We
If
travel without him.
you mean kick him out?
He is a part of the cult. Do you think that Cyrus would be okay with that?
Throw
Cyrus not know?
him out.
Does Cyrus know? I don't know if Cyrus knows completely.
Is he in his room?
I think he's outside. He's outside because like
Angel,
break.
not Angel.
No, he's
Erin
just kinda looking
huffs
at
and
the
she
stars
stands
'cause-
up and she does
yeah.
that like English teacher
Killing-
cardigan thing.
killing
Yeah, the
someone-
cardigan thing.
killing
I think-
someone part of the cult creation reminded him of all the death. and stuff.
Yeah.
Does
He's not even drinking.
Yeah.
oh
He's just
Erin,
outside.
wait, really quickly, does Cyrus know about Ollie? Was Cyrus there?
He was there.
I think you knew. I think you
I
knew
have,
bits and
I have an
pieces, Peter.
opinion that I haven't said,
Okay.
so I just
Erin huffs. She sits there for a moment. And she's
Austin,
like,
you wake up chained down.
Oh yeah.
Erin huffs. She's like, ugh. And she stands up. She does the English teacher sweater thing. She goes,
Yeah.
let's find Cyrus. Let's
Okay,
go.
let's
and she
find Cyrus.
puts her slippers on.
Are they bunny slippers?
Yes.
She travels with bunny
No, they're
slippers.
owl slippers actually.
Angel's gonna look you up and down and giggle and then walk out.
Her hair's like in a bun. Like she's got like a head, like one of those face wash headbands just to hold her hair back.
Okay, Midwestern princess, let's go.
Okay, we go down. We go outside to look for Cyrus.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
him outside the house.
Cyrus, or fuck, yeah, Cyrus.
But
I
yes.
thought it was Silas for some reason.
No.
That would be bad. Cyrus,
Oh.
yes.
are you up? Okay. Can we talk to you?
Yes.
Look, I know we've had our differences today, and Angel and I want to apologize for seeming so fond of the person who did terrible things to you and your family. What
In
happened
our
to
defense,
him?
we didn't really know.
What happened to him was deserved, and I want you to understand that if we understood the full magnitude, and I know you told us, but I mean a lot happened today, and I think maybe it just got lost in not
I didn't know
not
he
his
was-
not his looks, but in the fact that I know we were swimming for like almost an hour and doing puzzles, and it was just hectic.
We didn't know he was a part of the people that hurt your family.
And if we had known, we would not have acted that way with him. And me being like upset that we had to kill a man. It wasn't because he was dead. I could care less about. I mean, I could care, but like, it's not that I was sad that he was dead. It was just the image of it was frightening. You have to understand that from a teacher standpoint, a librarian, it was quite daunting.
I feel like
That
from a
I
teacher
play the
standpoint, you
fucking
should
lute. Like,
understand
I know,
the severity of this.
Cyrus, I do. I understand. That's why I'm saying I'm on your side.
To me, he's
That-
a pile of ash.
Yes.
He's
That
not a
being
person.
said, are we concerned about?
Christian, this was the man said I broke the seal and went to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh my god. That being said, are we concerned about
Brother's got
the fact that we're traveling with an ex-cult member?
Oh yes, I have my own opinions on him.
Please enlighten us, because this is an important. What was that? Did you just?
I think it was Bua.
Oh, okay. This
Those
is
nude.
this isn't something light, especially now
Some
knowing
barks.
what these cultists did. What do you think?
What?
And we did find out today that Ollie is, or was, a part of them. And we're just cool with that? I mean, did you see how easily he killed a guy today? Varian's a different story. At the very least, Varian...
You have an excuse. I know what he did to you and your family. So.
Varian was an adventurer,
what he
though
was
I
a part
can't imagine that he's always been like that. Something surely has happened
Do
to
you think-
Varian to harden him in such a way. He did, fall into a pit of lava. So I kind of get that. We don't know anything about Ollie's past.
What is it that you said? You said you have an opinion that you haven't shared. What is this? Be honest. You can be as
Well-
transparent as you'd like.
I
Be
would
opaque.
love to kill him, but
Right? Well,
Say be transparent.
Angel's gonna cross their
on the
arms
same
admitting it's wrong,
side.
okay?
I did want to slit that man's throat as well, but he did it before I could. And it's confusing because once you are part of this cult of creation, you sell your soul.
So what I'm hearing is his soul has been sold, and what, he bartered it back? Or is he still under their
Well, do you
impression?
Do you think he's so angry and it was so easy for him to kill this cult of creation is because he wants
He
revenge?
better have a good reason to have joined this cult. That is why he is still alive in my book.
Maybe you or I could talk to him.
But if he does not have a good reason,
And when you're gonna talk to him, he's gonna go, "Oh no, I super don't want to kill everybody and join this cult again." Like, well, we're just gonna have to
We
believe
don't
him?
have we don't have to be upfront about it. We can ask subtly. We can worm it out of
Okay,
him.
subtly, were you a part of the cult of creation? Like,
No,
what? How do you
no.
subtly ask if someone was part of a cult?
I don't know.
Also, we don't have to ask if he was a part of the cult. He told us.
Okay, but then we can subtly ask him and worm out of him, why is he not anymore? Why does he choose to travel with us?
I don't think that cult is very fond of deserters, so I would love to hear why he has left
I
and
want-
how did he leave.
I want to know if his reasoning for leaving was for selfish gain or if he truly believed that the cult of creation is evil.
I'm more on the fact of why did he join.
Precisely.
I could use my charm magic on him. Make him say it.
Okay.
Just bang him again.
Yeah. Well,
Perfect.
You're not here.
Do I know?
No.
Okay.
Every time I'm about to say something about that, pass out.
I thought we learned about that last session.
No,
I
you
thought-
did.
I thought we did too.
No, he did. When we were in the water, he talked about it.
And then promptly passed out.
Yeah, no,
after.
he didn't say.
He
The whole
gets
joke is that he passes out every time he tries.
Oh.
So I walked in and passed out.
Yeah.
I want to skip this all before it gets
So-
dramatic.
I'm just saying, before we continue on into some sort of private city that he seems all too excited to go into and has a personal invitation to get into, mind you, a city of magic and death, that he has a personal invitation into that he seems very
Does he have an
motivated.
invitation?
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm talking about. The angel's convincing.
Why does he have an invitation?
Exactly. Why does he? And why is
Okay,
he so
these
excited
are
to
the
go
types of
here?
questions we can ask him. These are the questions that sound like we're not asking about the cult of creation. We're just wondering, how and why do you have an invitation that nobody else can seem to get?
And maybe why is he so interested in locating whatever he's locating here? Like, what's his goal with us? Everyone else has a goal.
What's yours?
Bored?
Is that really it?
Yeah.
Insight?
Yeah.
Bored. Oh. This is gonna be. Good luck, Diva.
I'm
To which
inciting
person?
myself. I mean I'm guidancing myself, and I know it's
I'm inciting myself.
it's never mind.
You have to
I
clear.
saw my guidance
no
on the
matter
four.
what, you have to clear 25.
There's a 1.
Oh, one.
Angel looks at you in the eyes and goes, "Yeah,
Yeah.
Aaron, I have nothing."
Surely you have to
I
have
have
something.
nothing.
Surely you have to have something.
I'm gonna-
Everybody has something, even if it's only one thing.
Yeah, I have a loot that I found with you guys that I'm now fond of. My other loot string broke. I don't know where I put that loot. Somewhere in my bag.
I'll be able to.
I've got this one now. I have this super cool.
Why are you getting defensive? I was just asking.
No, I'm just you. I think you have this air of mistrust about me.
Pardon me, you're not very. Is forthcoming the right word?
Yes.
Yes? You're not very forthcoming.
Trust me, I'm very
does love
forth when
coming.
it comes to coming.
Oh my
Excuse
god.
what?
Is that not what that word means?
Wait, I'm confused.
No.
No, I'm
You, like-
confused. What? You're the one that
Someone
said
have
it.
a USB-C charger.
Yes. You just aren't very open. And I mean,
I am very open. No, what are we talking about right now? I think I've lost the.
we don't know any. Like I said before, I know
That's not
nothing
your
about you.
That's fair.
I know.
constantly
I
See,
telling
we
you
wanted to
about
cut
myself.
our hair.
Your personality.
I remember.
I know what you like to do.
I gotta get
I
that
know-
voice back.
I'm a
Like-
musician.
I think I'm just so
Yes.
pissed. I'm just like.
Anybody
You're
can
so
tell
pissed that you
that
went
just
like
by
that.
looking
Because like
at
his
you.
voice is very happy.
But what about
like,
where you come from? What
when
city
he's
are
mad,
told
you?
you guys
it's like
where I
more
came from.
What
Ivor,
city are you
so
from?
I'm
I'm
from
trying to
the
find a
city I
blend
told
between
you
the
that
two
I'm
of them.
from.
The merge.
Which is, which is, do you have a
This sounds
family?
more
Do you have a job before
sophisticated.
this? Do you
Yeah, I
have
was a
any-
It sounds like-
musician.
Okay.
Crazy, like. I
What
don't
about
know.
your family?
I
Do
gotta
you have
figure
any
it out.
sisters or brothers?
Yes, I have a sister.
Okay, and what's her name?
I told you this once, actually.
You did?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
this
did.
is me saying this. You did?
Yeah, I did.
You
Who?
hear very quietly through the walls. Some people in this house are trying.
I like
We're
when Spoke
outside.
walks out like the robe, like the hair.
Oh no, Smoke is like full face mask, like
We're
headband up.
outside.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, late spoke.
I'm just
No,
saying.
both. They're both trying to sleep.
I know little details about you, sure, but none of us really know your story. You
My
know mine.
story is I came from a poor town. I became a musician.
Wait, I'm
because-
sorry. A poor town or a port town?
A poor town. It
Poor.
might be a port town. I'm gonna be.
Could be both.
No,
Or
it's not.
port.
It's not a port town.
Okay.
It's the place
Port.
that I said I was from. The place I said I was from is blah.
Oh, okay.
What?
I can't remember right now.
I
Okay.
can't remember and I couldn't find it.
Convincing.
Sorry, sometimes in campaigns we talk about places as because some people don't know what they
Right,
are.
that's right. I'll be honest. When I first met you guys, I did say I was a duke. And I hold up the imaginary ring. Of course I was lying.
Because that's what you do.
Right.
Damn.
And that's fine.
I'm an actor. I act.
Yes.
Am I still
You're
here?
an actor.
Yeah, you're still here.
But do you
We're
have
just
to,
watching the two of us argue.
do you have to act all the time? I thought we were friends. I didn't know friends acted around one another
Are we
off
friends?
the stage. I thought we were getting somewhere.
If
You
we're
finally started
friends-
being nicer to me.
If we're friends, then you'll trust me when I say I don't trust Ollie.
Okay, I don't
And
either.
Cyrus doesn't either.
And I don't
And
either.
hi, Cyrus. I forgot you were here.
I'm sitting at the fire. There's a fireplace in here, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the fire.
Okay, then let's go question him if he's there.
I'm just poking at the coals.
Okay.
Before we get to Vernal City.
He
tomorrow.
left the ocean to
Okay, then I
mysteriously
will
go
wait
do
for him.
something.
And speaking of,
The jet.
we're gonna cut to Ollie.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my sending stone.
Okay.
Fantastic.
hey, we don't know this.
No, you don't. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my sending stone and speak into it.
Oh my.
Okay.
Today, we found a cultist named Neen.
No, no.
Neem neem.
He's now dead. Did you ever know him? How are things back at home? Cursed
Sorry.
man?
Yeah, that picture.
You want more word?
Go to a mirror.
Oh, I see now.
Hold on.
It's hard to do that hairstyle without a mirror.
You hear back. It takes a moment.
Yeah.
You hear back. Never knew him. Glad he's dead.
Damn.
Things remain the same. And that is all.
Cool. Pocket the stone.
Alrighty.
I'm good.
Don't goon it.
I'm gooning. Hold on. But yeah. We come back to the arguers.
We're not
I
arguing.
don't know.
We're
I
discussing.
couldn't think of a word. Discussers.
Conversationalists.
Discusser.
Like discussers.
All I'm saying is Cyrus doesn't like him. I don't trust him.
And I never said I did either.
We can ask Varian. Put it up to a vote.
About.
Okay, let's step inside.
Varian's the hearth.
Yeah, I'm at the heart.
Marion,
Hello?
are you awake enough to have a conversation?
Yeah.
A pretty deep one.
How deep? Like the ocean went in today?
Like involving the cult that we
Oh,
ran
great.
into today.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
We sit with you by the hearth.
With Cyrus is also with us.
Is he?
Yes, here I am.
Okay. So, we were,
Where are
going
you
over
guys?
in the living room.
Okay.
I was assuming we would go up to you next.
Oh, I'm gonna walk in with my fuzzy slippers for.
Oh,
a
okay.
water.
Oh, sure.
Oh, what animals do you have? What are yours?
They're little dogs.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Spook.
so cute.
No, I'm not here yet. You guys can talk for a little bit
Oh.
before I pull them.
Oh, I thought you were.
But just so you know, that's the picture I was about to
Oh,
walk
okay.
Is it a face mask on?
in. Yes, I do.
Oh shoot, I didn't think of that.
A barbarian.
Okay, so we were going over the events of today, and Angel brought up a good point. We did find out something.
The point that Ollie's fucking weird.
Yeah. I mean,
Didn't know your name
Yes.
was weird, but
Your point.
He's weird, but when after the kill today, he was visibly shaken to me. I don't know if any of you guys else noticed. He was like his hands were quivering after.
Oh, did he feel bad when he killed that man in cold blood?
I don't think it was cold blood. I think that he did it out of necessity.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here. We've already talked about this. Me and Aaron are gonna sit here and defend
Well,
the
yeah,
man.
I mean, we definitely need to find out why he's like what he did.
But the point is that,
Specifically.
but the point is that Ollie was in the same cult that the man
Well,
that he killed was.
I thought the guy said I might have misheard, but I thought that the guy mentioned that Ollie worked for them. He was not part of them. Like
So
they
Is there a
outsourced-
difference?
I mean, there's a difference between being in the know-how and all of the involvement in there and just producing the good that they buy from you.
But does that make him any better than them? He
Well,
worked for
it's
them.
like
still.
I'm sure he knew.
It's
who they
like
were
saying
when
the
he did.
blacksmith who produces the sword is also guilty of the murder. Like,
That's so different.
is it?
Yeah, because if you're making a sword for someone you know is a known murderer, I think
Maybe
you're
he
also
didn't
part of the
know.
problem.
Maybe he did.
Oh,
know.
he knew who the
Did he have a
cult was.
choice though? We don't know any of these things. Like obviously, I'm down for interrogating him and finding this out. And if
And
we
he's
need,
off right now. Go doing. To do what?
that's true.
He is alone.
He sneaks off all the
Did he
time.
tell us where he went?
I don't think so.
No, and he's.
It just adds to the suspicion.
I'm gonna make sure he's not here. Can I look around?
Yeah, make a perception check. You're on your way back though. Or if you're not already there.
I'll help. Can I give her advantage? I'll also look
Is that
around.
mac and cheese? Where'd you get that? Where'd you like? It just hot chicken. I understand. I think it was like a cup of like a microwave.
20.
Okay.
He's in the walls.
Just making sure he's not here.
Did you guidance yourself?
No, I keep
They
forgetting.
actually
that.
left a sending stone in the main room.
24.
Like an AirPod.
You probably didn't need to do that. He's not here and you rolled a 20.
But like that's the 24. I'd like to keep that up, to keep making sure, like keep checking
I
over
don't
my
think you
shoulder.
get to decide that.
Yeah, I was like, no.
Well, no, I was just saying like I'm. That wasn't,
Yeah, no.
that's not me saying that like counteractively. That's me saying like with the 24. Like I'm trying to make sure that he's not gonna walk in on this conversation. That's why I rolled. Like I want to make sure that he's not gonna like walk in and then like hide behind the door and like listen to us. Like I want this to be private. So like Angel's going to be trying to clock like. Is he gonna walk in at any point?
Okay.
I'm just saying he's weird. I mean, what's he out there doing right now? He doesn't tell us, and he has this side of him that you guys haven't seen.
Like what? And how? Why have you seen it? Huh?
One of the first nights we were adventuring,
Huh?
I messed with him. I hid a coin purse or something from him. It was something stupid, something menial, and he approached me in the middle of the night and he threatened to kill me.
Oh.
Over a coin purse.
Why did you not say something sooner?
Because you were all so fond of him and you didn't trust me.
We weren't fond of him. We didn't know him.
You were a lot more fond of him than you were me.
Angel, you have to give us the benefit of the doubt. You lied to us.
And he hasn't?
We had no reason to believe he did.
Well, now you do.
Now we do. Now we see. So let's figure something out. He's giggling.
He,
And
knows,
I
he knows that
know.
he's dying. Do you have a backup character?
What do you think I'm doing?
Cyrus is about to he actually is! Cyrus is about to blow you to bits.
What?
This new banishment
gonna blow
smells
you.
so cool.
You hear footsteps coming down the hallway.
Wait, I can just turn to a
Angel's on that shit immediately.
oh, it's just okay. It's just spoke.
Oh, it's Spoke.
Maybe we should get his opinion too.
Spoke, get in here.
Spoke, how do you feel about Ollie?
Oh, let him get his water first.
We're having this conversation downstairs.
Yes,
Maybe
in the
we
living
should
room by the
wanna
hearth.
continue this conversation in
Upstairs? Where the woman is?
Oh, I like your
you're right.
robe.
Oh, thank you. Are you wearing one too?
Yeah.
I like yours.
Thank you.
Here, I'll just I'm gonna send my dog outside.
Oh,
dog?
here.
I have a diary.
I hand you a little
I'm
tub
gonna have
of
it go
just
outside.
extra
I'm
face
just gonna
mask
tell it
that
to
I have.
bark
Oh my
to
god,
it when
I
if
forgot
someone
mine.
comes back.
So
Oh my god, that's the
go
worst.
to the
I
back
hate
door.
not having my face mask before bed.
You see the door open and close.
That was Servant.
Oh.
Hi, welcome to the club. We're talking about
You
Olive.
wanna do a face mask?
Yeah, actually, I've been my skin has been so parched.
Do you need
Genuinely,
skincare?
I have. Yes. What, you think I can look like however I want all the time? I'm kidding. I totally can.
Yes, you don't even need it.
I'll
But
look
it
36
feels-
to you.
Hold on, this is not the kind of face.
I mean, I do these face masks to try and keep my appearance.
No,
but
I thought you were
genuinely,
like 27.
I thought you were like 20 something.
Do I look like
Inside.
Sure.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
What's the lowest I can? No, I actually can.
I rolled a
roll
1
below
again,
10.
so I'm really bad at insight.
Yeah, I can't roll below 10.
I don't know if I can.
I think the lowest I can roll
But I'll
is,
take it.
is like a 20.
So, you know, are you ready for a deep conversation, or would you rather just go to bed?
That's the face mask of a man who's ready to talk.
And with that, we're gonna cut to Oleander.
gosh.
I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
we inform him.
What?
We inform him before we
Okay, yeah.
talk, yeah.
Oleander, what are
So
you
we
doing?
don't have to say it again.
Yeah, I'm.
You could check this.
I've got my little pyre built.
I just
Yeah.
have to do a
Are you
punch.
lighting yourself on fire?
No, so out of my bag of holding, I'm going
Pitch,
to
pitch.
collect
Final project.
a little satchel
Yeah.
of ash that I will sort of pour onto the fire, and I will arrange
He is not
The-
helping himself.
the man's bones nearby.
Yeah.
What?
Like a little
Where did
piece
you
of
find a body?
driftwood, and I will push it out onto the
Like a
onto the
Viking
sea.
death?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Making a little prayer to the god of death.
Okay, yeah.
Was that the ashes of the eldest?
Crazy that we're having this
Research on
conversation
morbid
and he is out there lighting a pyre and taking bones and sending it in a ritual.
Well, he's doing a funeral for the guy we killed.
Oh.
And then we're gonna cut to you guys. Do
You gave him 5 seconds.
you want to keep going? I thought that was it. That's fine. No, tell me.
I'm good.
Tell me,
I
boy.
have nothing else.
And then we're gonna cut to you guys.
So, as you know, we've come to Guys, I really can't stop looking at these two rocks and this like river. Right
Yeah,
now.
looks like a penis.
Looks like a penis, yeah.
Where?
Wow.
Also, those. I mean, if you want to.
There's a lot of phallic.
There is a lot of phallic.
Whoa,
shit
Like,
going on.
you can hit that one right there.
Yeah.
My bad.
Do you want
This
to
one's
There's
really
another one
tiny.
over there.
And this
This
looks
was
like.
split in
And
half.
this looks
No.
like the OG Fortnite Island.
That-
That's the gaping asshole.
What?
Oh.
Well, all the penises are pointing in towards
It
it.
is
Anyways,
You want to put a city?
so we've recently come to find out that Ollie was at one point
A stripper.
apart close.
I think we tell. Do you want to roll?
Yeah, we tell-
Yeah,
tell
we
you.
tell you. What are your thoughts?
Well, I don't really trust people that have such like a careless respect of the human life.
Well, I mean,
Disrespect of
I
human
understand why somebody like Cyrus would have such like little
I
respect.
mean
they killed
like
his
in the
whole
terms.
family.
No, I mean like in terms of just taking a life so quickly without like a second thought.
Very did the same thing.
I bet.
You too. I look you up and down. But I feel
He
like
was
you're a
kidnapped.
lot more forthcoming about your
I mean-
emotions and your feelings and what you and
I
how you
also-
And
feel
his past,
about
we know
things.
everything about Varian.
I also think that it was right for me to do that because I was avenging the deaths of the families that he has fed to that Hydra.
And I'm not gonna sit here and defend that guy, but the main difference is we know everything about Varian. He wasn't a part of some crazy secret cult.
We know he was
Yeah,
thrown
I
into a
don't
pit of lava.
I don't trust Oleander.
I think we need to confront him. One or maybe two of us, not the whole group.
I think if we don't all go up at him at the same time.
Also, if,
I
if-
don't think
if we're,
I don't think any of us should approach him alone. He is
Yeah.
dangerous.
I'm saying if he's that dangerous, I don't
He
think
was
two
very
people
quick to
should-
kill.
Should go alone.
And he's very proficient. Again, he threatened me over a coin purse. Listen, I get it. Angel lies sometimes. You're right. You caught
Do
me.
you think we should stage it as like one person's talking to him and like the rest of us like hide around the corner?
How did he threaten you? What did he do? He just.
It was like a week ago, and there's been a lot that's happened since then. So I'm trying to remember. I
was
believe.
there a knife to your throat? Was it just words?
I believe it was a knife to
You want to roll history?
my Yeah.
I
I
remember.
thought it was him slitting his own wrist in front of you.
That's fast. It's okay.
Guidance?
Thanks. 5.
Out of character, wasn't it him? Wasn't
No,
it him
right, 6, 7?
Didn't he turn into you and then slit
Oh
his
yes,
wrist in
yes,
front of
actually,
you?
yeah, you're right. I'm vaguely, I don't fully remember because it was in the middle of the night. He used my own power against me. He was able to transform his appearance the way I do. It was before we met Cyrus, I'm pretty sure, or around the time we met Cyrus for the first time.
And
It was
I'm
before.
just still confused why you would never tell us this. I know your reasoning that you told me was because we liked him, but
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm
this
sorry.
is important information to know.
Sure, and you would have believed him over me at the time.
Angel,
At
I
the
don't
time.
think I would
I
have.
like that. I thought it was
If
really
something of that magnitude was told to me, I don't know about the others, but at least to me, I would have at least questioned it. That's a very.
Regardless, he flipped this switch, and it was scary and like a little hot, but it was mostly scary. I've got things to deal with. I have things
Wait,
to
hold
unpack. I have a lot of things to unpack. Regardless, it was still.
Were his
Dangerous.
trousers part of that?
Or sorry?
No.
Okay. You know, we always get on my shit for being freaky. Varian's also kind of freaky.
Why am I? What?
I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, nobody hears it, but I.
Because you're louder than him. You're the performer.
The point is, he is frightening. And he's part of the people that, or at least worked for, or helped, or aided in some way, the people that killed Cyrus's entire family.
Okay, then how about you and I confront him? And the others can be around.
Cyrus, do you want to confront him? It's your family.
I don't know if that's the smartest idea to start from a place of anger. I feel like we're gonna get less far.
Yeah, I don't.
Is
coming from a
Cyrus
place
going
of
to be
rage.
able to? Are you going to be able to have a civil conversation?
Do it again.
I think that you'd get too angry. Rightfully so.
You just give me the green lights.
Something's.
I think we should start with us.
Okay, that was a concerning response.
Maybe we start with just Aaron. And we
No,
all we,
I
no,
don't want
we
to do
all,
this alone. I I wouldn't know what to say.
Just because I feel like if he's already threatened you in the past, he
Is
might
that
already
on the
see
water?
you as a threat.
I suppose, but I feel like I'd mess
And like
this up.
and
a
like
lot.
you're a mom, so you can't be mad at a mom, especially not someone else's mom.
I kind of second this. I think the best person for him to talk to is you, and then I can come in for backup if you need
And then
someone.
the rest of us will be
to
right
talk
around
to
the
in a
corner,
cup.
ready to help.
Maybe not around the corner. Maybe we're there. We just aren't talking.
I guess.
Yeah, but if we're
Which is going
there,
to be
then
very hard to
but
see,
the
right?
issue is if we're there, then it still is posed as a threat.
As a
The fact that
gift.
it is one against the many. It needs to be just him and Aaron to start, or else
Okay,
it's
yes,
immediately going to
we
be
can be
counterattacked.
we can be in a bedroom or something, and you guys can be listening, eavesdropping through the door or the wall. Good.
And yes,
Well, wait, let's
and,
come. Okay,
Hold
so
on.
so if you go to his room and you're having a conversation in his room,
and if he threatens you,
have a code word.
exactly. If he threatens you, have a code word, and you cannot. Trust me, you cannot fall for how hot it's going to be when he threatens you. I don't know. I just like.
I think that's only you who would fall for that, Angel.
All right.
Did you guys do it or something?
No, I just it was very
Insight.
Okay.
Whip it out. Whip it out.
Is this the one time you rolled well for insight?
No.
Didn't even roll it.
Yeah,
You did this.
Yes, you did.
What did you
Plus
roll?
6. Hold on. Plus 9. So
Yeah, you're not
17.
beating that.
No.
You're not beating that. She's a plus 10.
Yeah.
She can't roll.
I can't roll below a 10.
I thought that's only on persuasion.
No, I have
Is it
expertise
ever?
on both.
You have to be into the 20s to even have a chance.
Yeah, I have expertise on both.
Does it
The
give
lowest
you,
I
like,
can roll is a 20.
You can't roll below a 10 for everything?
No, just for persuasion and deception.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta roll like a 19.
okay, then I'll do my best. Are we doing it tonight, tomorrow, before we get to Vernal City, after we get to Vernal City?
We should do it sooner rather than later.
So tonight? Okay.
Because
I will
if
wait
we
here.
wait too long, we don't know what else he can be doing.
Exactly, and my point is, what is he doing? That's he. There is some sort of ulterior motive that he has.
He's serving himself.
For what
On a
purpose?
level up, I get
I mean, what's
all of
your
my
motive
Leon
traveling?
That's cool, man.
Okay,
I was
well,
looking
okay.
for a
I'll-
family relic.
Did we know that?
No.
Well, now we know.
What
Thank you for
family-
telling us.
Thank you for telling us. Family relic.
His family jewel.
It's been in my family for a really long time. I don't really know what it's called or where it is or how to find it, but I'm kind of just hoping like walking around we'll get there, you know.
Maybe. I'll sit on the couch and wait for him to come back. What's our code sentence? What is our code sentence for backup?
Walnut.
That's not a sentence, that's a word.
I kind of fuck with walnut.
I was gonna say
Walnuts rock.
I was gonna say like I love tangerines or something.
I feel like that's really obvious. I feel like you could sneak walnut into a
I like walnut. Just say walnut. Say walnut in a sentence. It's really easy.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm definitely gonna forget that by
Hold
the way.
on.
No. You
He-
got this.
Oleander does have spells. Could he not just cast like silence around the door?
I don't think he's that evil, guys.
We don't know him.
Well, I'll be in the living room. You can peek around the corner if you need to.
You have servant.
What's this look?
Oh, I will send in Servant, and if anything happens, I'll order him to,
Do a little jig.
like, phase through the wall and come get me.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure. All right, I'll be here on the couch.
Arr!
Oh, he's home.
Is that who
That
was
was-
That's my
That's
dog.
Bua.
Oh.
No,
Not
that's my
Bua?
dog.
Oh, you
No,
You have a dog?
Yeah.
Copycat.
I summoned a dire wolf. I've had it.
It's a dog.
Copycat.
It's a dog.
It's a Pomeranian.
Okay, go. Shoot.
The door opens as in steps in
Not Ollie.
Oleander.
It's my fine
That'd be
steed.
crazy.
Oh, Ollie.
Crazy.
Where have you
What a
been?
surprise.
You
I
kind of
went-
disappeared.
I went down to the beach.
Why?
I was just taking in today.
It's like
It's like the way that all of us are like,
Are you
bullshit.
all in there with him? I thought it was just Aaron.
Oh, you're right.
We're-
you're right.
we're around the
We're all
corner.
in. He walks in. We're all here. I thought they were gonna have
No,
a
no,
private
No.
you're
No.
listening.
We're around the corner.
Yes.
We are.
Oh,
We're around the corner.
Oh, really?
yes.
I thought we were all.
No, we're around the corner.
Okay, we're around the corner. We're around the corner.
Aaron's like, do you know how late it is?
Damn it!
Can we roll
Just
even though he's around the corner?
Sure.
11. No, I can't.
Insight?
I have to touch you to do that.
What?
Blah 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 blah. Bardic inspiration.
Well,
you have to play a song for that harmony.
yeah, you do have to do that.
I just have to inspire you.
Yeah, or
Oh,
you
this
can
is by
inspire
playing a
someone
song.
silent.
Behind the
I
wall.
would. I cannot. I
She's
cannot.
gonna grab you.
Okay.
Just put her hand down your pants.
15.
15. Yeah.
22.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, like I went to the beach to take
Soft.
it.
Wait, soft music can't come from the other room, from Angel's bedroom.
Then that would inspire Aaron.
Yeah, you start hearing soft music.
Don't give it to me. She's not gonna succeed.
Can I bardic inspiration if it's like soft music coming from, just to remind everyone that like we're all here, just to like be like we're here, we're listening.
What is it?
Upon hearing the music, would I sense
It's
anything out of the
it's a
ordinary?
D8.
Insight check.
Wait.
It's a D8.
What did you get?
Matthew, it doesn't matter if you get it. You're not the one talking to him.
I can hear it,
No, but I need to be the one who confronts him.
10.
I can't roll below a 10 on deception.
I'm not trying to deceive you.
No, me. I'm trying to deceive you, maybe making you think that,
it's just music.
by making you think this music's super chill. Also, Angel was playing the lute when he left
17.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the D8.
Nothing changed.
With the D8.
Yes, Harmony, I rolled a 5.
Damn.
Hey, all I'm saying is I would have got an 8. I would have been at a 30.
Bug.
I would have been at a 30.
Still a baby.
I just wanted to, if you're still willing to go over the day's events.
Sure.
I was just wondering, I mean, it seems pretty easy for you to...
I don't have guidance.
Oh.
It seemed like it came pretty easy to you to be able to do what you did to that person, and I know why Varian was able to do so, and I especially know why Cyrus was able to do so, but I was just wondering what happened to you? What exactly did those people do that made you feel so comfortable killing somebody just like that? Are you smiling?
Me is
But
smiling.
Cyrus, not Cyrus. Varian. No, fuck.
Oleander.
No,
Oleander.
I'm sort of like, I imagine like you're on a sofa, draped out,
You're in a robe.
coffee table in between us, little plant on it. I'm sitting like a little
Just
chair.
sneaky.
I'm sitting in the cup chair.
Jessa, you still have your bardic inspiration. If you fit now at level 7, when a creature adds one of your bardic inspiration and it fails,
You never
they
failed.
keep the bardic inspiration.
Didn't fail.
What, you didn't fail?
No, she didn't fail.
How?
Because she didn't fail.
Because he was telling the truth.
Because I was telling the truth.
What did you say?
He said he was going over today's events. That's not a lie.
You were trying to
I rolled
persuasion, and you did. She failed in beating the persuasion. If you weren't decepting, you were still persuading. She still failed the roll to see through your persuasion.
No, because she rolled.
I think he rolled lower than a 17.
She beat me. She won the roll.
Persuasion. Okay, then she would see that you're trying to persuade her of something. That's
No, that is
persuasion and
not.
deception.
That's not how persuasion works.
If you're trying to persuade someone and you fail, if you fail the persuasion roll,
Then
you're not persuaded.
Yeah.
So she wasn't convinced
you don't
she was
know,
telling the truth.
Well, no, she's rolling an insight to see if I'm lying or not.
It's not that you don't believe him if he's not. Wait, hold on.
It was an insight to
There's
see if he was being completely truthful.
Right, and he failed.
And he rolled persuasion to try and convince me, regardless of if he was lying or not, to convince me that he was telling the truth when he said he was just relaying today's events.
Right, so it doesn't matter if someone.
And
so you can say.
And I won the contest. So I'm not persuaded. I am not convinced
Okay.
that he's telling the truth,
Right.
even
Okay,
if he
okay.
is.
The point of persuasion or deception.
I get it. Yeah.
So, does
Yeah,
that make sense?
Yeah.
So the bardic inspiration is used.
Yes.
So it's used. You don't have any.
Alright.
But then I did win the contest.
You won the so that means you win
So
the contest.
I don't get the reroll.
But you're not
But
convinced.
I'm not convinced that Ollie
You didn't
is
get. You
completely
didn't get
telling the
persuaded.
truth. So there.
Do you
Okay.
understand that?
Yes.
I asked my question. Do you need me to repeat it?
Yes, I have no idea.
I'll just paraphrase. Erin is wondering why. She knows why it was so easy for them to want to kill a man just like that. Why? What is your story? Why was it so easy for you to do that? Because I mean, she doesn't really know you. She does not bring up the cult of creation yet.
How old are you? Nope, wrong character.
What? He slips into that every time.
How old are you?
You're not supposed to ask a lady her
But I
age.
did. How old are you?
Damn.
I'm 36.
36. And how old do you think I am?
I don't know. That's the point. Is I don't know you, Ollie. I need you to.
First guess. First thought.
Do you look young or old?
Young.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
do
He
you look
looks our
young?
age.
Like in your 20s?
Yeah.
I mean, to the untrained eye, I guess I'd say somewhere in your 20s, maybe
Double your
early
age.
30s. Double?
I'm double your age.
Okay. Can you elaborate? Why are you so old? But you look so young.
And many decades ago, cults came to my city, as they have to many others,
Okay.
promising gifts, wonders beyond our wildest dreams. You run a schoolhouse. You teach. So you would probably be privy to the knowledge that information is few and far between. We know what we know of our city, given to us by elders, and what is passed down through generations.
He's not reading this shit, he's just saying it.
So when someone comes to town bearing gifts of grandeur from cities so far away, what would you do? If someone came to you offering you cures for all ailments, riches beyond your wildest dreams, connections to the gods, what would you do? If you could give your children a better life,
I'd be curious, but these are all things that they're dreams. They're not realities. And if they are realities,
but they were to us.
how do you know that?
How would you know that it's not?
You think that the people that came into your city,
Thought.
what?
You thought.
Are you calling me a thought?
No, that word is not in the lexicon yet!
Sorry. I thought what?
No, I'm correcting you. Your tense is incorrect. Think is present, thought is past.
Okay. People that you thought. Right? You're confusing me. I'm gonna be honest. People you. What? What? No, what?
You thought. He was just saying that you said that you think like that they were bringing all these things. He doesn't think that anymore.
He thought that.
He
Thought.
thought that they were
Okay,
bringing
okay,
all these things.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start over doing this.
Yeah, and I'll cut you off later.
So you believed these people?
Fuck, I keep cutting you off there.
Thought.
We didn't have a school, we didn't have information, we lived in the valley of death. Not like the Bible one, though.
What's that?
It's a book. It's a pretty popular
Oh,
one.
I see. Even still, the things that you were supposedly offered, you weren't skeptical?
Because they were there, they were real.
Okay. Elaborate. What were you offered? What were you shown that made you believe them?
It's a long shot. Have you ever heard of the city of Prispire?
Yes or
Roll
no?
history.
I want to roll history too.
Do it.
Ooh, I might actually succeed that. 17.
Damn it.
Nope.
Okay.
16.
Nope.
I don't know what you speak of.
Often a desert in an uncharted land. A land I've never heard of or seen since. An uncharted land, one I've never heard of or seen any mention of in any text or map that I've seen, is a city of the gods. A city of riches, of magic. One that still stands from the eons before. Is it called the Cleaving? Where all the information is sorted?
Great.
A city from before the War of Flames.
Do I know the War of
Yeah,
Flames?
yeah. That one you would know.
Okay.
And it wasn't some person claiming that they come from this make-believe land with nothing to prove, nothing to show. They had information that you couldn't have otherwise. Connections, magic, skills, relics.
Surely they had to sacrifice something for this knowledge, for these things that you speak of.
Do you say that now because you have hindsight? Or if someone came to you and to your children and to your family with offers like that, would you believe them? If you lived in the worst place imaginable?
I'd want to believe them. But I'd be skeptical of them the same way that I'm skeptical of all of you.
And we were too.
I value my... You speak of my family. I value my family too much to put them into a situation that I deem skeptical. Something seems off. There is no way that there can be this land you speak of, or these things that you are telling me.
Yet miracles happen every day. We saw the mountains shift, a city turn back to stone as it was consumed by the god of earth. We saw a whale, dead, fly
and there were
inland.
sacrifices to cause that. There are bad things happening. They're not just happening.
Sacrifices don't mean good or bad. There is no morality in a sacrifice. Morality comes from that which humans paint on it.
Morality is important. You can't...
But what defines morality?
What are you laughing about?
He leaned over and whispered, "So we're totally gonna kill this guy, right?"
Justin and Austin always have these fire monologues to each other.
I know, right?
I always feel like
I know, I'm sitting here, I'm like,
justice.
oh my goodness, what's happening? Stop!
Oh,
Something in harmony
That's
too.
right, you're here again. You're just so quiet. It's like impressive.
Should I just kill myself?
Yeah.
No.
Basically gave you a black heart.
Put a black heart if you want me to die.
What does that mean?
Have you ever seen
It's
that
like
video?
a
Put a
insect.
red heart, put a pink heart if you have a crush on me. and
Which
then
I
put a
doubt.
which I doubt. And put a black heart if you want me to die. And
Oh,
open the
Lord.
comments and it's all black hearts.
Speaking of dying, my computer's gonna die.
Yeah, my phone's on. 12.
Ollie,
My phone's on minor.
Huh?
what is the cult of creation?
I don't know. As far
Is the cult of creation we are talking about? Is that the people who came into your city
Yes.
and offered these riches?
I'm sorry.
I don't know
What?
what I thought.
Black heart if you want me to die.
And why?
I've learned today that there are houses. They're more spread out across the world, that they're not just a single person.
What did they do to you to
I have one in my pocket.
make you
Oh, you know what? I'll just use this outlet.
kill him like that?
Yeah.
You speak of them so highly right now. What changed? What happened?
I'm 80, correct?
Damn.
Yet I don't know
No.
a day over 20.
Did they curse you?
Our undying, our dead land is now undying. People stuck in time.
So they lied.
Of course they did.
Those riches that they offered you, they're
Yes.
fake?
This side of the table, what's going on? What happened?
We got this. We're fine.
Yeah, sorry. I was sorry.
They lied to you?
They did.
So I was right to be skeptical?
Yes.
Are you still
But
involved with
being
them?
right doesn't change the present. But I'm undying. And no, I have no affiliation.
Okay. Insight. I wouldn't have insight unless you smiled.
19.
Alright, don't look at me. Look at the man, you're inside.
Fuck! It was cocked.
What?
It's called.
I have a big... 25.
This was my dump stat.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah. So you're charging your
Okay,
phone.
so are you lying?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm telling the truth.
For now.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Are you affiliated with them? No, I'm not.
You were saying something and I cut you off. Right? You're talking about... Okay. So they cursed you. They lied to you. Now you are immortal. Unaging.
Unaging, yes. Immortal, no.
Immortal, are you... You cannot die by old age.
No, but death in the other means still works.
Yes, okay.
Though it's more difficult.
It's more difficult. Harder to kill you.
Harder to figure it out.
Okay.
Many have tried. Not in myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, anyway.
Sorry, I don't like this song. Don't be surprised if some of the group might seem hesitant to trust you after today.
That's fine, but what do we know about them? Do we know anything about Angel?
We don't
We
know
know
anything about
anything about-
anybody. We don't know anything about you. We don't know anything about anyone.
No.
You don't have any reason to trust me. I don't have any reason to trust you.
Sound of Aaron's bullshit.
What?
I said
Bullshit.
It's the sound of Aaron's bullshit.
Why is it bullshit?
We just learned everything about each other.
Oh, please.
Is there anything else that you'd like to share?
Well, when we kill him off, you can.
Is there anything else that we should know? We're traveling together. How can I know that you're not lying, that you're not partnered with them still? That you, I don't know, are trying to fulfill some deal with them in order to get back your mortality. You leaving on the beach today and not really, you kind of gave a very vague explanation. It doesn't make you look good. You gotta help us trust you.
And remind me, for the dinner that we ate, who prepared that?
Oh Lord, he poisoned us.
Old woman, and you
And me.
spiced it.
I could have poisoned you and killed you all if I so wanted to. If you have such little faith, why didn't I do that? If I'm still working with them, why would I not just remove the people who would be the biggest threat to an
Maybe you
organization
need more
that I would
time.
run with?
Why do you have an invitation to Vernal City?
I wish
And why would you wish you knew? You
I
don't
was
remember?
approached by elk in the woods one day.
An elk?
What the heck?
Holographic,
What?
see-through,
What?
magical,
Oh, okay.
Insight.
bearing an invitation in its mouth.
And why do you wish to go there so badly? Besides our own reasoning.
What'd you roll on inside? I rolled a 15.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth.
And you don't know why?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But
Why do you want to go there so bad?
to find out why I was called there. I've traveled for 60 years, and I know
Old as hell.
nothing more than when I started. Only that the world is a smaller and larger place all at the same time.
So I just kill him. That sounds weird.
Is there anything else that you would like to share? I'm sorry that I don't trust you more. I guess you could have killed us earlier today.
Nothing to share.
And I'm going to bed. We
Okay.
have an early day tomorrow. Have a good night, Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets up and, like, fluffs out her robe, and she walks away and she goes to bed.
Yep.
Can you turn on the AC?
Turn the turn down. I can turn the fan towards you.
Christian, can you turn on the fan?
Not
Pull the wooden
my
portion.
As she's walking up the stairs, I imagine you guys are all, like, sitting there, and I look at you and I go,
That one.
and she walks up and goes to bed.
I'm just gonna turn towards you.
So it goes to bed.
Angel goes to bed.
Alrighty. And with that, we were going to take a little break for the night.
Like end or break?
Break.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna take a little break.
Okay.
That was a good point.
Are we long resting?
What?
You want to put it on the be right back screen?
Yeah, that was.
Oh.
BRB?
Do we have one?
Oh. I thought we did. What?
We haven't done a BRB in a while.
Oba!
Sorry.
That's good.
Well, be right back.
It's okay, I'm good using it. I don't know who's you. Bad idea.
Guys, BRB.
Do you want
We
me
don't really
to,
have
you want me to
one.
make some popcorn? You guys got a pot?
Yeah,
We did. Yeah, you can make popcorn if you want.
I'll clean it up too.
What's everyone
Jessica,
doing
next Thursday?
on next
Yeah.
Friday?
Or Thursday. Next Friday?
Oh no, well yeah. What's everyone doing next Thursday?
Another
Friday?
capstone.
I'm working Friday.
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing anything.
I know. Jessica has to pick up more stuff for her next film on Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
You know your salt is?
Kirsten, are you
I don't know if I
filming
have
next
to. I just wanted to leave that day
Are you
open if I
filming
had to.
next week?
Yeah.
Next Thursday night.
Well, no. Next Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay. Thursday night for the rest of you guys.
When?
Thursday night next week.
I don't even know. Easy money. I don't even
I'll
know.
let you know.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm
you
not
went
sure.
to-
I'm good.
I work 4 to 11 on Friday.
Okay.
All right, we're back.
Just don't grab it. Hello.
We're
Can you
back.
tilt the camera?
Ladies and Matthew, we are back.
Can you tilt the camera more?
Damn well.
Harrison's not here anymore, so.
Oh, you're a
No,
man.
no, the other way. There you go.
Gusini.
Guzini.
I'm being attacked.
All right. As we come back to playing, we just ended with a long rest. Or we're long resting, I should say. Does everyone want to roll for dreams?
Yeah.
For our nonsense
Yeah.
streams.
Yeah. Nonsense.
6.
You're getting nonsense.
D20, right?
You wake up covered in the blood of those who slay.
8.
No morbid. Okay.
Roll, roll,
6.
Okay.
Blow, 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 blow.
Blood.
14.
Well,
We don't add anything, right?
No.
4.
oh, wow. Raise your hand if you rolled above a 10.
Wow.
Never rolled above a 10 this whole damn session.
Everyone has a nightmare tonight.
What?
Yep.
Angel too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been a bad day.
However, Angel just has the least worst.
Okay.
Everyone who rolled below a 10 has more.
So when Angel said, I'm not going to lose sleep over this, they were kind of right.
Yeah. Everyone has more personal nightmares, all relating to death, of course. Bespoke. In your dream, you wake up and all of your bugs have died. All their heads have been lobbed off.
Oh man.
Jessa, Aaron, you hold a dead child in your arms.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Varian, you actually don't dream.
Okay.
This was not too strange of a day for you.
Casual Tuesday.
Angel,
No.
you can't speak, and you find yourself in a closed room.
This
Yes!
fucking blows.
And Oleander,
Yeah.
you look down at your hands as you begin to rot away, but still feeling everything, and still feeling it after you're gone.
Joe.
Damn.
Man-made torture.
We wake up in the morning.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
What? Wait,
Let's
what?
not
That's
sing
the
that
song.
song.
Wait a minute.
No, the new rendition is wake up in the morning feeling like this city.
Do they
Grab my
actually change
glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit P. Diddy.
it? Okay. I like it. That's
I
a good
like
one. Can you do that yourself?
No.
Okay.
I saw it online.
Okay.
What if he died?
What are you tapping for? What? I didn't get anything. Just
Ow, ow.
I didn't send it.
guys, I'm confused.
You're paranoid.
I'm paranoid. Everyone's watching me. Okay.
Who's got the map and can they zoom in on it on the TV?
Television. Okay. You guys all come to. Another word for waking up in the morning. Anybody have anything that they want to do?
Where are we? Rootport?
Yark.
And just gonna be in the kitchen. Probably playing some music, some morning music. All about looking over at the map, trying to figure out what to do.
Spoke is doing his nails.
Next to me or in your room?
Painting
No,
or trimming.
like in the living
In the
room.
living room with me? Alright, yeah. Alright, me and Spoke are in the living room.
He's just doing them.
Or
Like filing them down, making them look nice.
I'm doing my 10-step skincare routine.
your what?
My 10-step skincare routine.
Nice.
While my hair is in curlers.
Nice. Hair bearing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rolling extra deep time.
Very.
Just away from it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't think I'm doing it. I think I'm still cleaning all my gear and sharpening my glaive.
Okay. Blade. Yeah. Oleander.
Oh.
I almost forgot you. Sorry. I feel so
That's okay.
stupid.
That's okay.
You feel like a baka?
I feel like a baka.
Shut the
Remember my silly baka life that I think we did
I sing
open world Mario Kart.
Bardic Inspiration by Lady Prudence.
I know her.
Nothing. I'm just looking at my infusions.
Hello.
Hey, Spoke. So, we're in Root Court, right?
Yes?
Do you remember how long it took us to get here?
No.
Like half a day?
Oh my god, good morning to you too.
Well, half a day on Doctor
Good morning to you too. The fuck did you guys come from?
Good morning.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're all here now.
Yeah.
Does my hair look good? I curled it
Your
today.
hair always
Spoke
looks good.
stares at Ollie for like a second too long and then looks away.
Okay. Does anyone remember?
What?
Yeah, it
Remember
took
what? I
half,
just
a,
got
half a day on that Doctor Strange thing.
On the long
Yes.
horse?
Yes, half a day on the long horse.
I didn't know he had a doctorate.
Sounds like a crazy song title.
His name's Doctor Strange.
Half a day on a long horse.
Half a day on a long horse.
Riding Doctor Strange.
Long
That's
day
just
on
a
a half a horse.
That's why I made it real.
That's why I made it real.
Wow, my jokes have been hidden with you today. They should be.
No.
They normally
Maybe
don't.
just the delivery of them right now.
Again, they normally don't hit.
Because you're normally not funny.
Damn.
Okay.
Deadpan.
You can say sorry.
I mean it.
Okay.
Austin is fishing for something.
I know he's fucking.
Just keep talking to each other.
Austin, do you see the way he's eating over this?
This is his last meal. Austin is like a guy who hasn't eaten in 10 days.
Austin, give me some.
Love to imagine that's.
He
that,
sighed. He,
No,
Chris just said, "Could Austin hand me some?" He went, My God. Did Harrison take the popcorn home with him?
Austin, you should try some of this. It's really good.
He glared at you for taking the bowl.
I mean, like, suck the seasoning off the kernels next. Like,
He's licking his fucking hand.
Yeah, I had to get clean somehow.
Ew.
The old lady
You know it.
walks downstairs.
kill an Austin.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
Oh, I forgot that you own this house.
Yes, I live here.
It's not going in.
Did you find the thing that you were looking for?
Yes, I did actually.
Ollie, you know you can share the popcorn that we are eating. I meant
Popcorn.
I meant
Popped with an E.
pancakes, but I Freudian slipped it.
That is not what that word means.
You can share the pancakes.
I don't know if that word means what you think it means. Anyone?
I'm sorry. Were
think
you
so.
never fed as a child?
Don't bring reality into our fake pretend game.
It's real.
It's real to me.
It's 12.
It's real. It's real to me.
Yes, I did find
Do you
it.
like anymore?
What?
Oh, awesome.
The
Okay,
water
we
that's
Dumping yourself.
Yeah.
But in my purse. Let me pull them out.
What was she looking for again?
The things that make our pets invisible.
No.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So I don't know where I got these from, but I remember how they're made.
I love that show.
Alright.
You need, I think, a little bit of like mineral, not like strong mineral, but like metal mineral.
Do we have a crafting,
Steel, iron.
crafting book?
Like flint
What?
and
Do we have
sand?
a crafting book?
No. You have a paper with some recipes written.
Can I not just
Yeah,
like
I'll write this.
Austin is
I'll
sticking
write
his
this down
finger
on the
into the
recipe.
seasoning
Okay,
to lick
stop.
it.
Hey, stop.
But you need it like around like 4 chunks of like a metal,
Oh, I can.
Johnson metal.
I'm
and
watching.
Like flint and steel?
either would work, I think.
What about both?
Could we mix and match?
I
Or does it
maybe.
have to be the same?
Yeah, I think it might have to be the same.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Can I not just cast invisibility on them?
Yeah, but that only
But you
lasts
can
for
only
an
do
hour.
one person.
Yeah, we only need it when we get into the gates.
Yeah, but you
No.
can only do
Well,
it
no,
on
you would need it the entire time. They're not permitted within the
Also, you can only cast it on one creature.
Yeah.
No, I can upcast it and cast it on multiple people.
I don't think
That
that,
could be
might
3
be
then.
I think that our dear
I have the
Here
free
is-
way of doing
yeah.
this.
He's given us a solution to our problem.
Would you rather have it be free or one spell slot?
Every
I
hour.
could also polymorph something to make it really small.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you need 4 chunks of a
What are
metal
you talking about?
and this weird orb. I'm not holding one, but I'm having the shape of it.
Okay.
It's a nice dark teal orb. Has gravity stuff going on with it. It's found in what's that one continent? Odoth?
Okay.
Okay.
Where?
Someone write
Are
that
they
down.
pricey
I'm just
or
kidding.
valuable?
Oh yeah, I think
That's
that they're
pearl.
pearls.
Oh, so expensive.
Yes. And there's weird gravitational magic with them.
Are the things they create permanent? Like, can we reuse them, or are they one time?
What do you mean?
Like to make the things.
Oh, well, let me just show you.
Alright.
Do you have an animal that I can try this
Yeah,
on?
I have my. I'll take my summon speed out.
She is not using Bob.
She goes into her purse and
Ooh.
she pulls out
My
this
goldfish.
What?
this like sphere basically.
The one that we found that was floating in there.
Why?
And she holds it to him as it opens like a Pokeball and sucks him inside.
Oh my lord.
Oh. That's pretty awesome.
And
We
so
get
he's
Pokeballs.
fine in here. He's in like a stasis, I think. But yeah,
Okay.
I have a couple of them.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So it's a Pokeball.
But
Yeah.
it's humane.
We need to catch everything
Are
now
you
in the
are
world.
you okay partying
We
with
must
Steve
catch them
Adams?
all.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh, we should have false Hydra.
Alright.
They only work on willing animals and creatures.
Oh,
Could you
okay.
imagine?
So it is humane.
Oh, you want to fight?
Yes, and I don't
Be
think it works
forgotten.
on. It doesn't work on like humans.
Okay, so
Okay.
just creatures.
Yes.
Oh,
Does
that's
it work-
a tough
does it
one.
work on-
Yeah,
Does it
because I
work
know you
on-
guys.
Does it work on larger creatures? Like what's,
It
what's
just
the
has to
max?
be willing.
Oh, can we convince it to? We could
Yeah, like that's how you train
Convince a
Pokemon.
creature
Yeah, so
to-
like, come out.
And
We could
remind me,
command a
Angel,
creature.
did you take a charming spell for creatures?
I could do it with fish.
Congrats.
I pull out a spoon as it turns into a trident.
Now, how many animals did you all have?
So I got my dudes. That's 2 for me.
Boo
One for
reinforce.
him. One for him. So 4. Do you have an animal?
No.
No. A
I
5.
see. Okay.
I don't
Actually, I have a
I
crocodile.
do need one very desperately.
She hands you guys
Is that
6.
familiar?
Actually, I only had 6,
Oh, so thank you.
but at least you know the recipe to make them now.
Yeah, we do.
A pearl.
Thank you.
It's a pearl and we need ingots.
The
or, like,
specific pearl.
yeah.
Gravity pearl.
We need a gravity pearl and we also need 4 chunks of metal.
You're
Well, thank you very kindly.
Of course. Well,
Is there anything we can do for you before we leave?
I don't know. I think I miss you guys.
Well,
Miss
we
you
can,
as well.
we can travel back and say hi if we're ever in town.
I would love that. Not, but do it before I pass.
Oh,
I'm sure you've got a
When
couple
is
more
that?
years in
I
you.
have no idea.
okay.
Tomorrow.
Maybe.
Oh.
Whenever the life goddess decides my time is up, I will be ready.
Oh,
Dust.
Not now.
We walk out and we just hear like a thud.
yeah. Do you guys? She opens the door for you guys to head on out.
Who's taking the Pokeballs?
I have.
we have the recipe.
I'll give each of you guys whatever you need for your things.
I want one.
Yeah, for you.
I don't think I have a pet, right?
No, but just take one because then you have
I would
Pokeball.
like one.
Yeah, just give one to everyone.
So
So I can capture a
We
crocodile.
you have the owl, you have Bua, you have Stinky, you have the direwolf.
Yeah. Well, I can
And-
dismiss it if I need to.
Yeah,
So
you have the direwolf, and you have the
the
golem,
golem. So I need one for the golem.
and you have 2 eggs that might hatch,
Oh.
Bob.
and bomb.
So
So we have Stinky
So
and
one,
Bob is 2.
2.
That's 2 right there.
3 for the golem.
Yeah. And then
4, 5 for the eggs.
for the eggs.
6 for Bua.
Yeah. What about the
Does
owl?
Bua need one?
Well,
What?
Bua-
I mean, she's just like a ghosty dog that like is a manifestation of the
Oh, and-
spirit. Like
By the way, real quickly, make sure they don't see the ghost in the City of Life.
the Bua disappears.
Okay, cool.
I'll put
What?
And the Bua
It's like
disappear
fading
again.
out.
Right. Freak.
I got you.
Did you what? This was full.
Yeah, did you not see him going?
Yeah, bowl of popcorn meat, Austin.
Well, I don't know what happened.
Austin passed out and woke up with no.
You know, with Daniel Larson is blue.
He's a werecorn.
I'll put Stinky in one of the balls. We have the balls.
Yeah,
Yeah, 6.
they're called capture. Oh,
Can I see your
I'm gonna
stinky
go ahead
balls?
and put that stinky in the ball.
I'm gonna put this in. Where should I put this?
Can I see
What
your
channel?
stinky ball?
What?
Ew.
Yes.
I'm gonna put this in setting.
No.
No, I'm not.
Did
Yeah,
you go
so
search
Do you have
us?
nunchucks?
What about a beagle?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a thing called items.
You are nunchuck Tyler.
And he would have dragon eggs.
the hell?
I can just put them in the bag of holding.
No, they have to be warm.
I
They
mean,
have to be warm.
Yeah, because they're gonna hatch the eggs.
Well, I mean, I assume they just go into stasis while they're in the gravity sinkhole.
Oh, you mean the balls?
Yeah.
I thought. Okay. Yeah. I'll put them in the balls and then in the thing. Yeah.
Balls.
Okay.
So we'll have that. Yeah. So we'll have 2 eggs, Bob, Stinky.
Bob?
I didn't
Golem.
think Golem.
Bob
I
Stinky.
name it. I was gonna ride my wolf there. So
You have a wolf?
I have a dire wolf.
Since
my
when?
fine steed.
Oh my god,
Copycat?
are you joking? Okay.
Can you summon my camel with that
I
actually?
could
What?
summon a
You have a
camel. I could summon a camel.
Camel.
Camel cat.
I hardly know him.
Thank you.
I don't have a.
Doesn't have to worry. It's just the inflection of it.
You have the.
There's I sent the stats of the Pokeball, the capture 'em, as it's called. into
Boring.
the items chat. So that's how you know how it works and stuff.
Okay.
Quick, someone tell me how it works.
Hello. Are you guys on your way?
Yes.
I think so,
Actively
yeah.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of
and
course.
You just ate my leg.
I'm so sorry.
So what was the room fee?
Oh, and be wary not to break any of their laws.
Yes, we'll try.
Will they
Try our
kill us
best.
if we do?
They can try.
They can succeed.
Angel.
Shut.
Shut.
I have a ring that can store spells in it.
Oh my
I
god.
want that.
Oh,
I want that as well.
I don't.
Well, no, you already have the ring that restores spells.
What?
Yeah, you can restore a third. It's a pearl power basically. You can restore a third or lower
Okay,
level spell.
awesome.
Ew.
But
Ew. No.
would you at the when we get towards the end of the day, if you have any spell slots left, would you be able to cast something into this ring? I can hang on to it and cast it on us later.
Sure.
Okay.
What spell?
I can cast Find Steed into it.
And then I can have.
That'd be
Find Steed.
awesome, no?
Then I can have Find Steed.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that. I mean, preferably like just something that is like useful, but
fly.
what are your 4th levels?
I can't cast a 4th level on account.
Yeah, I can hold a 5 levels of spells. So I can hold 1/5, 1/4, and 1/1.
Greater invisibility is a really good one to have in there.
That'd be good, because then you don't have to worry about casting it. You can,
Polymorph's a really good one to have in there.
what's my spell save?
You can save a 3rd and a 2nd level in there, right?
Oh, I forgot that I can cast it on us.
Yeah.
You can save a 3rd and a 2nd.
That's true. What do you have with? You don't have any thirds?
I
What
don't
do you
really have shit for thirds. I've got fly, misty step.
Sending.
Yeah, I don't
Flisty
have. I don't have very good third levels.
Um,
I recognize that third level is some of the best spells in the game. Bards just have shit for them, so.
and then what's your max cast? It's 2nd.
For me?
Well, yours is 2nd. I know
Jessa
that.
can cast 4th.
You guys want
Oh
gifted
no,
grab on
because
tab?
she's multi-classed. It's
Second.
2nd, yeah.
Second
I can
level.
cast 0th.
I forgot
Oh my
I forgot
God,
you're
really?
multied.
All right. But if you still have a 4th.
The old lady starts to call after you guys.
Oh.
Oh!
What?
That was the horse.
Do we not have a horse?
No.
Sorry about that. Working on impressions.
The
I
horse
wanted
is
to
here.
get a bit more charismatic. It's an 8.
It was just you making that
It
noise.
was not convincing.
And I did do the rain
Yes.
motion as well.
I think killing that person got to him.
Yep.
What?
I can go back. I have a thing I can. I have a
Is she
mount.
not running towards us?
She is. She's.
That's an
She's
old
an old
lady.
woman.
She's an old
Go
woman.
catch up to
Christian,
her
I'll
before she
ride
falls.
back
Her
on
running
my
is
wolf.
like 15.
Yeah, I'll ride back on my wolf.
Okay.
Her running is 15.
She's 16.
Like dashing 15 feet.
Oh, I understand.
Hello.
I'm out of breath a little bit.
Oh my word.
I forgot.
Okay.
I gave all of you a gift, but I think I forgot to give that one a gift.
And she points to Angel.
I forgot to give her something. And I had a
Gave her the
book that I
gift
wanted
of
to
misgendering.
get him.
Okay.
And she gives you with her frail arms a book.
Can I read the title?
Yeah, you can read the title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it say?
The title of this book reads
Top 10 sex positions.
Revelers
The Kama
Concertina.
Oh,
Concertina.
Oh,
Concertina.
okay. Okay.
Not the
Can I
conversation.
check that now?
And it's a book?
It goes to
Yeah.
Angel?
Yeah, I have it with me. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
go
let me
with
double check. I could be wrong. I thought it was a book. It's not a book. What it was?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It is not a book. Sorry. I might be a little silly. It's an accordion.
Oh.
Oh, it's her accordion!
Yep.
What?
It's a hexagonal accordion.
Is it magical?
Do you want to make an
Is he about to fucking keep it from
No,
me?
I don't want it. I'm gonna cast detect magic on it though.
Yeah, do it.
Maui.
Does that take a
What are
minute?
you doing? Hey.
No, it takes 1 action.
Okay.
It's my favorite
Yeah,
part
it's
of
magical.
the game.
Okay.
What is it?
Here, let me deliver it to her myself. Can you carry me?
What does it do? What's it
Now.
called?
Revelers Concertina.
Give me it now.
It's my favorite bard item in the game.
Oh, Boo is at the table.
Christian, what have you done?
What the fuck is this?
What?
What have you
Oh my gosh,
done?
+2 to saving throw DC?
Yeah, but check the
Can you
bottom part of it.
angle the
Oh,
camera
there's
towards
an
Smelly?
irresistible dance!
Yep.
Honest dance! Honest dance! It's like one of my favorite spells.
Damn, +2 to save throws.
Could
UC is
you point
awesome.
Wow, he's
camera
really
towards
stuck on
Maui?
the min-max thing.
I am. I'm
Rosie,
sorry.
I wish that
Can
it
you
was a
point the
level
camera
lower.
towards Maui for a second?
Could you imagine
What do you mean?
that you could cast it? I could hold it in the ring.
Oh,
Say
yeah.
hello, Maui.
Yeah, I'll
I wish I could
I'll ride
dance.
over and
Dance, my
Okay, you can put it back now.
Hey, Angel, she had a gift for you. It's a
Oh, wait.
magical.
I thought she was giving it to me herself, or no?
No,
No, she just
I
said.
wrote,
She
I
just,
wrote back over and I
Okay,
picked it
you-
up.
no, she was still talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Really, I wanted to give it to them myself.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, sure, I'll put her on the back.
Okay.
And I'll go.
Yeah, Angel's.
So,
I don't know.
Look
Angel's probably digging through their stuff, going, I swear to God, I had a pie in here.
Angel, she has a gift for you.
Hello? Oh my God, the lady's back.
I'm back.
Hello.
You-
Oh hi.
I loved how you played your music.
Thank you so much. I love when I can bond with people over music.
And I wasn't gonna give this away,
Oh.
but I grow
scared
frailer
me.
with the day, you see.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's quite alright. And I was just thinking, maybe one day I won't be able to use this accordion. The day could be tomorrow. And I don't want it to just rot away in my home. So I thought I'd give it to you.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You have taken excellent care of this.
It's my prized possession.
It is.
It's one of them.
It is gorgeous. Truly and honestly beautiful.
Thank you.
I am
Kissing ass at this point is what you're doing.
astonished. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Your place has been amazing to stay at. Here, I've got something for you too.
Oh.
She makes me dance.
You cast a spell on her?
Yeah.
Would that break her bones?
Oh
No.
my God.
Oh, I'm doing the chicken.
The sprinkler. Oh, someone bring me to a garden.
That was crazy.
It's the power of honest dance.
I feel like
I'm going to
Christian
reach
gave
in.
crack to a crack addict.
I'm going to look through my bag and I'm going to pull out one of the fairy tale books that we got.
Oh yeah, yes.
I don't remember.
I do remember that.
I don't know.
You got it from Evil Evil D.
Oh.
Love that
Okay.
guy.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out one of the fairy tale books because I apparently have multiple, and I'm going to say, this is a rare book that we found on our travels that I've been using as inspiration for songs. It really does lead you in a creative direction. I think it's great for musicians and artists such as us. If you would like one.
Thank you. I would love to read it.
Of course, here you go. I hope even in your old age it still takes you to places that you've never been.
That would be
China.
nice.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Robot.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
All the life drains from her
Did the wiring
voice.
start breaking?
Yes.
Sparks fly out.
Shoot her!
Anyway, thank you so much. I will guard this with my life. Does it have a name?
I would call
Accordion.
it the Revelers Concertina.
A wonderful,
That's just the name
marvelous
I
name.
gave it to it. By the way, my real name's Tasha.
What was her actual name? Was Gana?
Gluka.
Luca.
Luca.
So close. So much closer than I thought it
I
was.
thought there was another Gluka somewhere else.
What?
Gluka.
Like glucose?
No,
Like,
I
as
know.
like
I Christian.
fructose?
Yes, I know.
Gluka.
That was actually really good.
That's a murloc.
Holy shit, guys. I just became unstoppable with a spell save DC of 17!
And you got a 6th level spell.
Woo woo!
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm at a 6.
Eat
got-
shit,
you got me beat.
motherfuckers. Every every time someone pisses me off, they're gonna start breakdancing.
You only get it once per day.
Idiot.
I only need one person to piss me off per day.
You know what? You're not getting me with that though. Sit. Wisdom save +9.
It's a con save.
That's a wisdom.
I'm kidding. It's
Oh
a.
my god.
It is a wisdom. I just wanted to make funny.
You might get me with that. I have to roll an 11 or better.
Austin, you've been rolling 3s consistently today.
Austin, shut the hell up.
Fuck, I'm dancing.
What do you roll?
I rolled an 8. Oh, maybe I have advantage. Maybe
Fuck,
I have,
I'm
maybe,
dancing.
maybe I have inspiration. Okay, I
Okay.
save.
You gonna try?
Oh, I'm not saving. What is it?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom 17.
Right there, babe.
If I'm nearby, you have to roll a 13.
5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're all gonna be dancing by
Plus,
the end of the day.
plus, what is it?
What is the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, that'll be a 5. That's gonna be a 5
One.
for me.
I rolled an 11.
Well, okay, maybe you have advantage.
She's
Maybe you have
dancing.
advantage.
Can we
Oh,
just
with
say
advantage?
this one time? I play the accordion this one
dance.
time and it works on everybody? Because everybody has failed.
No,
No, I haven't failed.
I got 21.
Silver barbs!
I haven't failed!
Even higher.
Boo, tomato,
You should
tomato,
silver
tomato.
bar me.
I didn't actually cast it.
There's no world
This
in
is
which
not
I
how
would
this
have.
spell works. I just wanted to be funny.
Yeah, if I did it, I would have gone back to my 8.
AoE dance.
Oh, and how are you guys getting to the city?
On
Dancing.
horse?
Oh, these guys can walk.
I just rolled an 8, 7, 6, 5.
What?
Austin, if it goes
Who
to
did
4,
you
3,
piss
2, 1,
off?
you explode.
Maybe it's just where my tray is. Hold on.
Yeah, that's gonna
It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
Maybe that's if he's rolling 3s all day. That's how that works.
So would streaming count as starting a business?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can form it under
Yeah.
an LC.
Still work at Deng and Lamb LLC.
Let's Google.
I know.
So I should.
18. 18
We are
on a
streaming.
non-curve service.
Oh, okay.
2.
I didn't say what it was called.
18.
But-
She
yeah,
she
it
said
doesn't
what the
matter.
name is.
Move on.
6.
So I can count start a business.
Yeah.
So how are you getting to the city?
Are you trying to get a tax write-off?
Long horse.
We'll do this after D&D.
Okay, sorry.
In 20 minutes.
Long horse?
Long horse.
Yeah, there was a man with a horse named Doctor Strange.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you're familiar. Pretty popular. Doctor Strange, that one.
Pretty popular.
never heard of it.
Okay.
Pick a doctor on my strange.
Well, okay. Well, if you find him, have fun. I'm gonna go back to my home
But
and read away.
Well, it was lovely.
It was
to see
lovely.
you.
I'm gonna give her a
What
big
was
kiss
your
on
name?
the cheek.
Luca.
Luca.
Oh,
I'll give you a hug.
Okay.
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna give her a big
we're,
kiss on the cheek and I'm gonna say thank you so much.
Thank you. Of course. And remember to visit.
Oh, always, Nana.
I'm gonna walk away now. Bye.
She walks away.
Alright. Austin says very funny.
So, yeah, where does anyone know where Doctor Strange went to?
No.
Did he open a
No.
portal?
Probably. Sorry, I lost my accent. Probably.
Probably.
So I guess we gotta walk there.
I suppose. I mean, sorry, I must have dropped my coin purse.
Quick, grab it. See if we kill.
That's fine. So should we? I guess we can just walk.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
walk. Alright, we do it. We walk.
Should we play I Spy?
Yeah, I love that game.
I Spy something blue.
Detect thoughts.
Sky.
Is it the sky?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at this
I
game.
thought it was me.
Are you blue?
Why
My dress is
Why are you
blue.
blue?
My dress is blue.
It's Lavro. It's a blue fish and a
He's here and he's dancing.
Use the trident.
yeah.
I spy with my little.
It's not your turn.
Sorry.
It's Angel's turn.
I spy with my little eye something
Fun.
That snail.
oblong.
That snail shell.
That
No.
snail's penis.
No.
That snail's eye.
No. I don't even know what snail you're looking
That
at.
one right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, no.
That stick.
I
That
said
tree.
oblong.
That
You
tree.
guys are terrible at this.
Is it?
Is it the sun if the sun was stretched?
No.
Is it the other sun that's starting to crest over the horizon?
There's 2 suns.
I think there's 4.
Whoa!
Two suns, 2 moons.
Oh,
Is it that plate?
And they all are opposite.
Is it that stretched out human being on the side of the road?
Oh my god? No.
Is it that horse over there?
Is it that guy on stilts?
No.
Maybe I don't know what oblong is.
I don't think you do.
Isn't it just like stretched out rectangle?
No,
What
it's
is
like
it?
it's like a sphere.
No.
It's just an elongated rectangle or oval shape.
Oval,
right,
oval,
yeah.
oval is what I was thinking.
That's
Yeah,
round.
okay, that's what I was
Not
thinking.
A
long.
sphere stretched out
An
is an
oval.
oval.
Is it a coin but at a certain angle?
Yeah, this.
Oh, it is. Oh my
He
gosh.
was right.
good.
Yeah.
So I was?
No. That's just what it is.
Wait,
So
what?
yeah, it's just-
So it is the coin.
No, it's not the coin.
But you just said it. Okay.
God, you guys suck at this. It's Varian's face. Look at it. It's so weirdly oblong shaped.
Pull up the picture.
Uh-huh.
No,
My
look,
face is not an oval or a rectangle.
look, it's weird. That's so Varian.
Aaron stares a little longer.
It's like a me,
Shit.
like a wee.
At your face.
Okay.
This is so. Look, this is so Varian.
My face is what?
Right? He just has such a weirdly oblong face. Am I the only
I
one
think
thinking
his
this?
face looks fine.
I think
I
you're wrong.
guys, I didn't say his face looks bad.
Everybody said you're wrong. So
What, you don't think that oblong faces look good? Wow.
I don't want to look like a stretched out circle.
Wow.
I wouldn't put a shape to his face. I
Also,
think
where'd
he's got
my
a very
chin go?
unique look to him.
Why is it a circle?
I don't think you have a chin.
I
It's
think
right here.
I think he's got a very unique
It's
look.
just so round.
They call me fat.
No, I'm just saying
look
the
at
very.
this chiseled jawline.
Is
Look
it
at
chiseled?
that.
I don't see chiseled. I see round.
I definitely see some
There is
chisel.
nothing wrong with not having a chiseled jawline.
That's
trust
crazy
me.
because I have one.
If you, when was the last time you looked in a mirror?
I think canonically he is drawn with like a square jaw.
I'm sure he is. Angel just being a dick now.
I know.
Here, look, I'll turn into you so you can look at yourself. Like almost like a true mirror. One of those true mirrors, you know what I'm
I'm
talking
good.
about? Here, I'll do that.
No,
I turn
I'm
into
good.
Varian but with like a slightly rounder face.
Okay.
This is exactly what you look like.
I'm sure.
Christian, where's yours?
Don't we look
Where's
identical?
yours?
No.
Where's yours?
What do you mean?
Your face is oblonger.
It's labeled diet.
My face is
Yeah.
exactly as oblong as his
Is your
face.
face weird?
Now you're just
Slightly,
thinking
but I
weird.
think it's just-
If you want the
I
rest
turn
of
into
Blinked
you.
and I was like,
I think we have to turn into
I turn into you but with an oblong face.
No.
This is so correct.
No.
And she wonders
Yeah,
why
I'm not
people
gonna try
don't
it,
trust
Tim.
her.
I think I'm blinking in slow motion.
I untransform. I know better than to try it with some other members of this group.
Like
Beat
who?
you to death.
I stare down Ollie again.
I'm looking right at Aaron as I say that.
What are you not trying with me?
I turned into the two boys, and but their faces were a little bit morphed.
Don't do that to me.
I know, that's what I just said.
Boys.
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 And boys.
Girls.
I've gotten I've gotten a lot better at transforming ever since like traveling with you guys. I've been using it a lot more often. Why'd you hit me?
You can't hit people.
Oh, we're gonna say women?
No, I was gonna say people.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hit people.
It's okay if she said women. You guys seem very nervous about my gender. I don't know what that's about.
I'm not nervous. I just don't know what you
You
are.
scare me.
What are you?
Okay.
I'm not scared of you because I don't know what you are.
I'm just confused, but I'm not scared.
So I go by any pronouns.
Exactly. So why did I say woman?
I'm going to
Well,
call you
because you can say-
mayonnaise.
No.
Woman is not a pronoun, Angel.
Right. Okay. I go
Woman
by
is
all,
a gender.
Woman is
Then I go by all genders.
I'm gonna call you Zim.
No, I
Like
don't
that
actually
Invader
know if I.
Alien show.
I don't like
Good
that
show.
one.
You
mean
don't
the
like
scroll?
You don't like Invader Zim?
The scroll?
I like the first episode of Invaders, and it's the only episode I've seen.
Reverse.
What?
I've seen it like 8 times.
Why would you watch it that many times?
Because I would always like watch it and then like start the show over again and be like, oh, I'll start with the first episode. I never watched past the first
I like to
episode.
think that you're doing it in a like you're not coming back to it. You're just watching the first episode and playing
Over
it
and
back.
over.
Who are you?
Man, I wish they made more of this.
They really hit the nail on the head with this one.
Guys, I can't believe this show got canceled. Who are you?
I wish they made more than the pilot.
Do you guys do anything else other than I Spy?
With my little eye. I play hopscotch.
Not really. We're just.
How are you playing hopscotch if we're perpetually moving?
I'm
What do you mean?
envisioning the hopscotch board.
Yeah, he can hop.
So you're skipping.
No, I'm
He's hopping.
hopscotching.
No.
I'm 1
so
foot, 2 foot,
you're-
2 foot, 1 foot.
That's
one
not
foot, 2 foot,
skipping.
You're
one
just
foot.
skipping
That's
quirkily.
not skipping.
That's
Wait.
not skipping. That's
That's
jumping.
invisible
Don't
hopscotch.
yuck my yum.
How do
What the
you
hell does that even mean?
How do you play hopscotch?
It means
How
to
do you
not
play
shit on
hopscotch?
somebody else's interests.
Like, what are
Yeah.
the rules?
What do you mean,
You
what are
just
the rules
hop.
of hopscotch?
Yeah,
There
but
are
like,
certainly rules to hopscotch.
Oh, you
No,
put
he's
one.
saying, how
the
do you play
squares, the
hopscotch?
numbers. It
Yeah.
goes
Are you
one,
dumb?
and you put 1 foot, and then 2, 3, and you put both feet on those squares. Then you jump back on 1 foot, 1 foot, 2 feet, 1 foot, 1
So
foot.
your amnesia lets you remember hopscotch.
It depends on the way the hopscotch is set up. It's basically you have to only use as many feet as there are boxes
Beside each other.
Yes.
oh,
So
well,
if
yeah.
there's 2 boxes, you can
Then you
use
then
both
use
feet.
2 feet, but like,
And
And
if
if
there's
there's
1 box,
three,
then you
then
have to
use
hop,
three.
and you can only land with 1 foot, and you have to balance on 1 foot
then
until
why
you get to the
why
next
do
box.
some people like roll? They like roll a rock.
Well,
What?
they're
Because
bad at
that's because
hopscotch.
you roll the rock and you see how far you have to go.
Oh,
I
yes.
see. Okay.
I'm sorry, I just want to unpack this for a second. So what do you remember from amnesia?
I
because
remember.
you
I remember
remember-
what things are.
So
I don't
like, you
forget
just
what they are.
selectively forgot things.
His
No,
own
I
identity.
forgot my own identity. I know what things are. It's like, oh, this is a water.
But you
oh,
don't remember-
this is the ocean. I
But-
don't forget. Oh, that's a fucking tree.
Speaking.
But you
Tell
don't.
him, Marion.
But you don't remember, like, okay, calm down. What, you
Speak-
guys have a
well-
fun night together?
Hold on. Speaking of
No.
remembering things, did we remember to get food?
Shit.
We had breakfast. We're fine.
I thought I still had
I
those
can make-
provisions.
I
I
have
can
some
make-
rations in my bag.
4 gallons of beer, 2
That's not
gallons
food.
of mayonnaise.
What about
That's
poison?
not food either.
Let me see. There's a little
But,
tag
like,
on
you
this
don't remember
thing.
your parents.
1 gallon of honey.
I know what parents
A
are,
quart
but
of
not
oil.
mine.
I might be able to make some
1
some
gallon of
sandwiches,
wine.
but they won't be very good.
How many significant others do you think you've had?
I don't know.
But like
You
based
said
on.
5. I don't know.
So he does remember something.
I didn't say that.
How many?
Why would I know that?
I don't know.
I have to guess.
Yeah, like, do you think you were a virgin?
No,
Oh, but he doesn't know.
I don't. But I don't think I was.
So technically, mentally, would you? Sorry, never mind.
Okay, I've officially learned
No,
how
no,
you're supposed
no.
to play
I
hopscotch.
like
Please
whatever
Is
and
that
you're
what he
saying.
said?
Hold on.
Because-
Well,
The
in
rules of
virginity, it's just a
hopscotch.
social construct.
But the rules.
The
of
rules of
hopscotch.
hopscotch.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You draw your board down. It has to be 10 squares and then the end goal. And then you take a stone, and the first person to go throws the stone into the square. And then you skip that,
that.
stone. You jump over the square with a stone in it.
Oh.
And you hop across, and on your way back, you have to pick up the stone. If you make it back, you get to move to the second square, and then you put the stone in the second one, and you have to skip that one.
I've never
and the first
played
person
Now
to
that
make
you're
it to 10.
saying this I do remember.
But it's like
something
you have to stay here and you have to like toss the stone in. So if you don't make the stone in there, then it passes your turn.
And you
goes to
and
the
you
next
have to
person.
and you have to
And then
throw
you
the
have to go back to
stone-
1 again.
So
and
who
you have to throw
wants
the
to play
stone in the right
hopscotch
box.
tomorrow?
Yeah, so if I've done 1, I have to get the stone into 2, and if I can't make it into 2, then when it comes back around, I have to play 2 again.
Okay,
Okay.
raise your hand if you
Okay.
ever played the game like that.
Nope.
I
I've
think
never
I did
played the
play
game.
it like that once, maybe.
I just kind of hopped.
I just
Austin,
like
why do you
hopped,
miss
uh,
all of your childhood experiences, like movies,
I
hopscotch?
don't, right?
Well, we can do it tomorrow
What happened?
because we're gonna be having a picnic tomorrow.
Yes.
Please, are we
Oh.
actually? Is that canon?
Yes, canon.
You guys can. I have work.
I'm gonna start saying that when if there's like.
Well,
see there's
I will be
official
going to a
plans.
park at around 2:30.
But
But
then
then,
the one by my house.
Yes.
but we need.
But the one we went to for the eclipse.
Yeah.
But does
Yeah.
that park have a place where we can draw down a hopscotch board?
There's a sidewalk.
Just walk over the
I-
sidewalk.
Do you
Right,
guys
we're
need?
good.
Do you have chalk?
I can get chalk.
I have chalk at my work that I can bring. I have a bunch of
Bring it,
different colors.
Queen.
Well,
Bring
I
it.
can just go over to
Let's
my
talk
house
about this later.
Okay.
I'd like to think that was this party discussing having a picnic up with
The
hopscotch.
old lady's just back.
Did anybody say anything?
I'm sorry.
They said, "Why are you speculating if he's a virgin or not?"
Because he
Um,
lost his memory. So if you lose your
What's the
memory from
username?
everything that's happened before,
Zane.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Zane.
it's
Of
Zane.
course it's Zane. I'm not explaining anything to Zane.
because he
Oh,
lost his
hate it.
memory. So if you
The
lose
hard
your
way.
memory,
I don't like him. I'm just kidding.
she's kidding.
I'm kidding.
So if you lose your memory,
Mm-hmm. But
you wouldn't know.
but Virginia, it's not a social construct though. It is an actual thing. Like
no, it's
if
not.
you've done it,
Social
if you've done it
construct.
No,
once,
virginity is a social construct.
but if you've done it once, then you're no longer a virgin.
But it's,
yeah,
it's
because
also
society
like
says that.
Because society says that.
So is virgin a made-up thing?
Do you
Yes.
lose? Yes.
it's like
Oh, what did amnesia make you realize this too?
Well, I just thought that it was a thing.
This is us teaching
Well, now
Matthew.
we're
I mean, it's
You can
was
still
this in
be one
character
if
or
you
not?
want.
No, 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 no.
This
No,
is your
this
chance
is
to
not a
replay.
character
This is a
anymore. This
character.
is like
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a thing
Yeah.
where you
Also,
do it.
technically, you're not a virgin.
You're not
because,
here.
But technically,
The
you're
sky
not
is talking.
A virgin.
Technically.
Because
The god of sex
how
is
it physically works. But the idea of being a virgin is a little different from that. Is that
No.
better? We happy about that?
Because
in character?
okay, because listen, right?
Mark.
Break it down for you, Mark. Because the idea of being a virgin, like, what does that even mean? What is being a virgin? It doesn't mean anything.
But you haven't had sex?
Yeah,
You've never
but, like,
experienced.
So it's a given name to someone who has not had sex.
it's a given name,
I
but
guess
like
so.
you could just if you don't remember it, therefore you've never had it.
You
have never had it.
I don't think that's how that works.
You're not here.
I'm Cyrus.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Cyrus.
I did
Pretty
hear
spot on
that.
in voice.
That is pretty good, Cyrus.
Well, but it's just like, let's say I've
Southern.
never eaten this food before, and then, let's say I used to eat a lot
So
of
then you
pie.
would lose your
never-
virginity to
So-
eating that food.
You never
if I eat-
experienced that food because you do not
But
remember it.
you have never.
Like if you've never eaten a
experienced
jalapeno, you're a jalapeno
But I'm
virgin.
still-
When you eat a
I'm still
jalapeno, you're
myself,
not
though.
a
It's
Body
like-
remembers.
It's like saying
Well, it depends on what it is.
it's like saying, oh, I've never been born because I don't remember being born. I have been born though.
Okay,
No, but
no.
that's
Wait.
it's a different.
We're not
That
taking
had,
our birth virginity.
I know. But it's
No,
the same thing. It's like saying,
No,
I
but
don't
everyone's
remember it.
lost their birth
I don't remember doing it, so
virginity.
I don't remember doing it, so it didn't happen.
No,
Like,
that's not what we're saying.
Do C-section babies have they lost their birth virginity?
No,
They
we're
don't
not going
know.
down. No
See,
more.
that's a
Let's
conversation.
stop calling it birth virginity.
No,
but like,
listen.
let's say I've had if I had sex, then I forget that I had
This is
sex, and I had sex
uncomfortable
before.
Are they
Yes.
real?
No,
really
okay.
not real
Think
babies.
about it like this. Think about it like this, right?
Not to Macbeth.
You- do you
We should
Ooh.
start a podcast. I think that we would genuinely like.
Yeah.
Why are you so close to the screen?
I can't read the
Christian,
chat.
Christian,
on my
Christian
iPad.
made
It's
a
not
very
working.
valid point. Not to Macbeth, they're not.
C-section.
Not
They're
to
not, really,
Macbeth.
they're not really.
We're
born,
not
they're
gonna pick on
really
anybody for that. There's nothing wrong with it. We're just speculating if he is or not.
In character.
Now, if you're born out the asshole,
If you,
Well, something's gone horribly wrong.
and if you're born out the thigh, you're Athena. Okay, so
And if you're born on
The
the
thigh?
Zeus
That's
is-
incorrect. She came out the head. Dionysus came out the thigh.
You idiot!
You
idiot! Hand over the crown.
You lost your title.
TikTok account revoked.
I'm wrong.
Everybody clip it and post it on a Harmony's Tomes hate page.
I should make one of those.
It was the head.
She's looking it up.
It
She's
was the
looking
head.
it up.
Yeah,
She
she
doesn't-
cannot be wrong.
In every story, it's the
She
head.
refused.
That's why she's the
to be
goddess
wrong.
of wisdom.
Show that. Show that.
And it's the
Hold on.
Because you see, Athena came out the head when her mother was eaten, Metis, the mother. And
Metis,
she
yes.
was eaten by Zeus to prevent the prophecy from coming true.
Right, because the prophecy
But
was that if he was to
Dionysus-
have a son, he would become more powerful and overthrow him.
Exactly.
Yes.
But
I know.
Dionysus-
I
She
know.
had to prove she
Hera
knew.
convinced Zeus to convince the mother of Dionysus to have Zeus reveal himself in all of his godly goodness to her. And when he did that, it flayed her entire body away and left the baby. So he cut open his thigh, put in
The baby
Dionysus,
in there
sewed
to
it back up.
incubate.
I know what I'm talking about. I know more than you.
Except
You're a thigh baby. I know what you are.
baby.
You're a dirty thigh baby.
Daddy.
Wait, what are we doing?
Thought it was crazy.
Listen, okay, my point is, you are a new person now.
But I'm
You're
not.
ex-
I'm
you
not.
are
I'm not a new
experiencing
person. I
something
still
for the
have.
first time.
But I still have the personality and the like.
I don't think you have the same personality.
Okay,
How would you know that?
Because
Okay.
you're a completely new person.
But I'm not,
Angel
though.
and Varian. If virginity is a social construct, it is up to the person if they are a virgin, and you deem yourself not, so you are not.
It's like saying I ate a pie before I lost my memory, and now I lost my memory. I've never eaten a pie. Yes,
Yeah.
I have. It was in my belly.
No, you. It's like if you've read a book and then you lose your memory. You've
But
never
I've
read
These
still
are all
physic-
good arguments.
I've still physically read that book. Are you going to
But you've
deny
never-
people who lost their memories, all their
I just gave you a
experiences?
perfectly good solution, and they
What
just
if they
left
got
it.
their
I
memories
want to
back?
add a bit, but
I
don't
think this
listen
is
to
just
you.
Harmony and Matthew wanting to argue with one another because
think
they.
I love going through the senior center and looking at all those virgins with dementia.
So yeah, are you saying people with dementia are virgins too?
No, if you read a book and then you forget your memory, I think it's perfectly valid to say you've never read that book.
Well, it's like saying I read that book when I was 10 and I forgot what the plot of the book is. I've still
But-
read
Have you
that
ever,
book.
have you ever
But
heard
there's
of
a difference
the
between
well, hold on,
forgetting
hold on.
something and your memory
I have a
being
point,
wiped.
I have a
No,
point.
but you're
No,
forgetting
no.
about things.
I have a point, I have a point, I have a
Shut
point.
the fuck up.
Have you
and
ever
let someone
heard?
else
Have
speak.
you ever heard of the old scroll called the Ship of Theseus?
I knew you were going to say that.
I hate you.
I hate
No,
that.
wait, explain.
It-
I want to know.
It
If I-
discusses. No, you don't get to speak.
You put my fist up too. You don't get to speak.
Who's gonna hit you?
Are you okay?
Speak when spoken to, wench.
Austin, go. I'm listening.
In the old legend, Theseus sets
Who?
off on his journey. He's a
Just keep going.
Theseus sets off on his journeys, and by the time he returns, the ship has been, each plank of the ship has been replaced with a different piece of wood. And
we're talking about the Argo, or
Shut
not
up,
the Argo?
shut
What
up,
the
shut
fuck's it
up.
called?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
but
Do you know how to stop talking?
it is the Argo. No, that's Jason the
That's
Argonauts.
Jason the
That's
Argonauts.
Jason the Argonauts.
Isn't
I
there two?
can't was. He's
I
fighting.
don't remember.
But the question therefore comes: is the ship of Theseus the same ship? Because it looks the exact same, and is the the ship that they rode out on, or is because all the wood is different? Is it something new
You've
entirely?
explained this to
This is
wrong.
an entirely new concept that I've never heard of, and it's very interesting.
Oh my gosh, a bird!
Tweet.
Anyways, Varian, it's up to you. You are not. Clearly, you do not want to be, so you're not.
I mean, like, picture
An
it like
angel, if
this.
it's a social construct, it's not up to you.
You're right. You're right.
It's up to Varian.
I'm
I
just
guess
saying-
that poses the question of is something like that tied to the mind or tied to the body?
Exactly.
Because if it's
Wow.
tied to the mind,
I
then
spoke
Why
always
don't we
been
just
smart.
take it from him?
What?
What?
Willingly or unwillingly?
oh yeah, I thought it was the bird still.
Who
Cyrus
wants
is
to
a
have
person.
a drinking contest?
I would love to. And then
Aaron,
I want to step away
it's
from
the middle
sex.
of the day.
God forbid a woman has hobbies.
Good lord.
I didn't know women weren't allowed to have fun.
I'm just saying.
You
my
know that
last...
one scroll? Girls just want to have fun.
Yes, I do know that scroll. I've read it a lot.
I can tell.
So what's the game?
It's a drinking game.
Yes,
Love it.
how does
So
it
what's
go?
the drinking
You
game?
drink until you have fun.
So I have here
I like the sound of that.
a jug that I can fill with 4 gallons of beer,
Okay.
and
So
we can have
4 gallons of beer.
we can have up to 4 players before the math gets weird.
I'll play.
I'm not playing.
Okay, 1, 2,
I'll play.
3.
I'll be the ref.
You'll be the ref.
I'll use the bathroom.
I will be the 4th. So
And in 2 minutes, I will be.
and then I will. I don't know. I'll split up.
Off to the bathroom.
I'm sure we
One.
want us.
We'll have 1 gallon each.
Okay.
And we'll drink. So how do we want to do this? Do we want to make
Does whoever finishes it first?
Yeah, so we can do constitution checks.
Instead, can we do?
She's trying to
Oh,
find the
okay. I
character
didn't know
sheet.
that's how
You
D&D
closed it.
works.
You
Where's my
closed
sheet?
You closed the character sheets.
Can you please roll a wisdom saving throw? Instead, can I do?
How about we do
yeah.
how about we do constitution
Instead,
checks
can we do wisdom saving
or
throws?
survival?
I'll do
Oh,
Dex.
let's not do that.
Do you think I can talk my way out of this? For,
Wait,
I
I'm
think
no,
I love
I'm
the
not.
charisma.
I'm not.
So
I'm
we
not
can,
drunk.
so do we want to do either constitution check or a survival check? to see-
Constitution.
Survival.
No.
Survival.
I'll say.
He's a plus like
let's say.
7.
Let's say you get to. You
Wait,
can
what?
pick. You can pick.
Okay. Wait.
What do you have in survival as a +9?
No, I have a +1.
Okay, cool.
Why don't you do survival then?
Try and balance the board. Give people other options.
Let's do this.
I have
Okay.
no good
What do we
saving
want the
throws.
DC to be? Do we want it to be like you have to meet or beat a?
Wait, I thought it was whoever finishes it first wins.
Well, I know, but like we have to make the checks to see.
I thought it was just whoever rolls the highest.
We can
Oh.
do whoever rolls
Finishes
the highest.
first.
Rollies, rollies, rollies.
Yeah, okay.
Angel, are you casting?
Do you want to
Silver
roll
Bar?
like 3 times and take the highest?
Yeah. Let's.
Is she? Are spells allowed?
Spells allowed, but you can only cast it. You can only use a spell or
Roll
ability
3
once.
times. Total the value of your roll.
Can you use them on other people,
Highest number wins.
or is it a purely on only yourself spells?
No,
Fairly
I'd say
Okay.
whatever you got is game.
Here's a keep back.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm sorry. Are you trying to figure out a way to win a drinking game?
Yes.
Okay, Virgin. I cast vicious mockery. Can you
What the
please?
hell?
Can
okay.
you please roll a wisdom saving throw?
I'm good at those.
Let's say you can do
19?
one spell.
Just
One
saves.
spell. Well, you get one
Your
spell
spell
or
saves a
ability.
17. What do you mean just saves?
Just,
That's by 2.
just.
You get one spell or ability. So
One spell?
I'm gonna well like one spell per action.
Okay.
You get one
I know what I'm
action.
doing.
One action, one bonus action, one reaction.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
You have bardic inspiration, I
You
thought.
can't guidance a saving throw.
It's not a saving throw. It's a check.
Oh my god.
Got
That's why
him!
he wanted the check. 'cause
Got
he wanted to give a
him!
bonus to
Got
himself.
him!
Well, okay, because a saving throw, like I'm good at con saves.
How good?
+6.
Me too.
So
Why
like
don't you
that.
do
Are
plus
we
6
rolling in
instead?
order?
No.
Oh, I've already rolled.
Roll
Okay.
3 times, add them all up, and then.
Oh,
we'll
add
figure
them
it out.
all
Oh, add
together.
them all together? Okay.
So add all of them together. What?
Yeah.
You're taking the sum of 3 rolls.
I need calc.
I hit the sword, but if it isn't as good as the second time around.
Alright, I got mine. I don't think I'm winning.
Wait, this is not Angel's dice, and this also isn't Angel's dice.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Are you guys re-rolling when you
No!
roll badly?
No, I'll keep the original one. I'll keep the original one.
Because the other one was worse.
No, the original one was worse.
The original one was worse.
It was a 5 there, the first one. That was
14, 15, 4.
And a 5.
No, no.
It was a 5. You rolled 5 and a 10.
There was a 4 and then a 10.
No, it was not that.
There was?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
I'm
thanks for
gonna
keeping me
worry
honest,
of
I guess.
sickness
Helping
someone.
me.
Huh?
I'm gonna worry of sickness.
Well, you know,
Don't worry, the beer will do that for them.
I have a strategy now to not get drunk.
What's your strategy?
I'm not telling.
So
Just
3
roll
times
it all
and
over.
add them
Don't
all
stop
up.
drinking your
Yeah.
beer.
3 times and add them all up.
3 times and add them all
Austin's
up.
not winning this.
I might. I don't know. I
I rolled pretty bad.
I got pretty good score. What score did you guys get?
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
say it on 3. Say actually. Okay. Well,
I
here's
said
how
on
it'll go. Under 20. Raise your hand.
That's pretty good.
Under 25.
Just do by increments of 10.
30. 35.
40.
So I'm out.
45. 50.
I got 47. I know what you got.
I got 40.
55.
What did you get?
I got 58.
What?
Wow.
How?
I rolled a 16, then I rolled an 18. No, I rolled a 16
I
plus
wanted
6.
to win.
I rolled an 18 plus 6.
What's
and
the?
then-
Well, okay. Well,
Oh, wait.
we have a
Wait,
gallon.
we're
We
adding
have
we add.
your
saving
con. Your con.
So
Not saving
I
throw.
would add. Mine's actually a 43.
Ha!
Well, it's,
What'd you get, Harrison? Oh, you're not playing.
I'm the ref.
Yeah.
well, I mean, let's say that was.
I
half,
win!
Let's say that was half a gallon.
Well, you just won.
I want to play again.
I'll play again.
We finished the beers.
Well, if this is how we're gonna just be ending the session, can I start packing my stuff up?
No, I think we're getting to the city. Well, let's get to the city.
Okay,
let's get
no,
to
but
the
I
city.
mean it's 11:30 and
Harrison has to leave.
Oh
Yeah.
let's get to the city and then you can end the session.
All right.
How are you guys getting there?
We're
Walking?
driving. We've been
We're just
walking.
Oh,
this
you're
whole
okay.
time.
This is our walking
Okay.
journey.
Did you think we stopped?
Yep.
No.
We're
We have
walking and chugging.
been,
Okay.
like all the I Spy, like the hopscotch was as he was walking. This whole thing's been us traveling.
Okay, cool. You guys get there.
Okay.
You thought we were just standing here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to keep? We're at the city.
Well, I think
Well, let him say
let him
say.
let him
Yeah,
say
yeah,
say.
yeah.
Let him finish.
Yeah. So as you
When
guys
you
are
talk about
walking,
the city.
you walk past the autumn leaves. The color of fall starts to fade away as you enter what looks like spring, basically. Trees are now covered in green. While there's no grass, the leaves that you walk upon are covered in the fallen green leaves, imitating the grass you look. As you guys get closer, you notice the massive, beautiful white walls of the city. You can see the druids at their posts, searching the area for any threats that might pull up. You can feel, once again, the magical energy radiating from these walls as you guys approach and get there.
Hello? Maybe come in.
We're British. We're on lockdown.
I know.
That's
I
Australia.
believe that we have solved your issue.
Oh yes.
The one in Rootport.
Yes.
There was a man.
Are we drunk talking to them?
Yep.
I thought it would have. I think it would have worn off by now.
Hours.
It's a whole day.
I don't know. Sure.
Half a day on a
His-
long horse.
Did I get blood from the?
Feeling a little tipsy,
Hydra?
probably.
We have
Not
a
me.
sample
Unofficial name of the
its-
session. Half a day on a long.
whatever
Half a
creature
day
it
on
was.
horse.
We took a sample of its blood.
And
There
what
was a-
creature was it?
There was a man controlling a false Hydra who was
Write it
causing
down.
people to lose their memory by song. Memories that cannot be gained back no matter what you do, as far as we are concerned. He was part of a cult. The cult of creation,
Yeah.
if you were familiar with it.
I don't know.
I have only just become familiar with it. I don't know much about it. All I know is it's not good. But we have taken care of him, as well as the false Hydra. And unless there are more of them in this area, the threat should be resolved. Although you are still welcome to keep your alert hat. I'm not saying we've resolved the issue entirely. I don't want to create this false narrative
What's going on?
that your people are safe. I don't know if they are. And I don't want to be the reason that you guys let your guard down and then something happens. But I just want to let you know that a big chunk of it is gone.
Have you any proof?
The blood. Yeah.
We also have the letter.
I'm gonna inspire. I'm gonna give you an inspiration point. Just
We also do have a letter that we found.
Actually, no.
Might I see this?
I'm gonna start talking. Yes, I'm sorry. What's the problem? You don't believe our credibility?
Correct.
We have, in fact, just come from slaying this. Not
yes,
only
as your friends have said.
right. Not only do we
He does
have
not
this vial
fuck
of
with
blood,
us.
but we also have.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I don't know how
like
long this is
wrapping
gonna
up.
go.
Yeah.
We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up. We
okay.
also have this letter that I will present to you here, which proves without a shadow of a doubt.
She
I'm
can't
sorry,
find it.
I have many things in this
Just
bag.
pretend, Harmony.
Which proves without a shadow of a doubt that there was in fact a monster at this place. I'm not giving the one that says like the cult of creation. I'm giving the one that only talks about the monster.
I already told him about the cult of creation.
Oh.
Well,
Nobody
Could
was
I-
paying attention,
could I-
and
Yep.
nobody was
I
talking.
heard, I saw.
That's
No,
why I
too
said
late.
the
No,
cult,
you
and
can't
then when
have
nobody
to
said
get
anything, I said the cult of creation because you guys did not say anything.
Yep.
Girl.
Hey,
You
you guys
weren't
didn't say
paying
anything. You were
No,
paying
I know,
attention.
I know.
That's
I'm
not my
sorry,
fault.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. What I
Okay.
wrote was half a day on a long horse session 20, and then I wrote body count 1, variance body count 0.
Okay,
I
let's
thought that was
Harmony,
good.
let's read.
What the
Okay.
hell?
So as you'll see, we have defeated the monster. And if there's any issue with our credibility, please, by all means, let us talk to your superior.
Well, you can't speak with our superior.
Why? This is incredibly important news.
Yes, and
we
we'll
have
find
just
if you-
slayed. We have just slayed a very, very dangerous monster. We have very important information that we cannot tell a simple guard. I'm sorry, but this needs to be taken with the highest order of the highest importance. We've just come from the authority of Rootport as well. We need to talk to
This is
your
not-
highest
And you
authority.
think you're the first to claim these?
We're not claiming.
You
We-
just did.
No, I have evidence. It's
And we'll
different.
see if it's true.
This is not just a problem that affects Rootport or Vita City. This is a threat that affects the entire world if it gets out of control.
And
And you guys
we
need to
have
take it
proof.
seriously. I understand.
We're not claiming.
I understand your skepticism more than anybody else. Believe me, I do. I understand not wanting to believe what you've been told. But even if you don't, even if
All you
Even
have to
if
do
you
is
don't-
take us to your superior. That's it.
Well, I cannot do that
Why?
because that's illegal.
What?
Then bring them here. Bring them
That's
to us.
highly illegal.
What isn't illegal that we can see with authority?
I will test these and see if they're
No, absolutely not. Give us our samples back. What if you
true. Well,
just?
you just relinquish them to the city.
What if you get rid of our evidence? What if you're working for them?
That would be insane, wouldn't it? I'm going to test these. You claimed that they are what you say,
I.
and if they're true,
I'm not claiming that they're what
perfect,
they
you can
say.
get them back.
I'm telling you that that is.
I'm
what
gonna
they say.
command him.
okay.
No, I'm gonna suggestion him.
No, no.
Why?
Because magic is highly illegal
Oh, I
here.
forgot, guys.
I'm gonna see her hand twitch. I'm gonna go.
I forgot.
I'm gonna start
Listen to
busting
me.
it down for him. Do you think that'll
I'm going to command him with my fucking bard words.
Okay.
It's the only thing I'm good at in this game. I'm going to look him in the eyes.
He's
I'm
Do
going
you
to
want
go.
to let Harrison go? I don't know how long
Yeah.
this is why I was like,
I'm going to look him in the
Yeah,
eyes.
this is not wrapping it up.
I mean, we're just going to let him go. After this, I assume. All right,
Then let him-
before the session ends, all I'm going to say is I'm going to look him in the eyes. I'm going to go, listen to me.
do you want to keep role playing this? Because if we role play, it might go long. That's
Well,
all.
I'm just looking at him and
She's
saying,
giving
know.
a
It's
final
already-
sentence.
it's
I'm
already
giving a
been 10
final
minutes.
sentence. Chill.
I'm going. Final sentence. I'm going to look him in the eyes. I'm going to say, listen to me. All you have to do is ensure that our names and our faces are connected with that vial, and that you believe that that is where it comes from. Because I assure you that we are here for the best of reasons. We are here for the best intentions. We want to help your town. We want to help this city and Rootport. So all you have to do is ensure that that doesn't just stay with you, that that goes to your superior. That is all we're asking, and then we can all be heroes. And I bardic inspiration myself.
Sure. But that's where we're going to end the session tonight.
Yay! Say bye to the stream.
I haven't said you've only